Kevin gonna raise it up. I am not impressed with the limping at this table, though.
Oh, get used to it. This is what's happening.
Come on.
This is what's happening right there.
All spades on the flop. Kevin has open-ended with the queen of spades. He is likely to continue. Kiki also open-ended with the 9 of spades. If we combine their hands, they have an open-ended straight flush draw. And Rick just chilling with a set. So here we go. Should be interesting.
Just a call from Rick here, which sometimes does make some sense because if the spade comes off immediately on the turn, but the pot is already swelled because of a check raise and a call or a couple of calls, you know, it can be pretty awkward to play the turn.
Oh, Kiki turns his straight. So now he's got the nut straight on a monotone board. Rick's now deciding to bet at it, which is quite interesting. If Kiki called the flop, I think he should probably be compelled to call turn, I guess.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, did Rick just call with the flush? Like, I don't think so. Right? Never?
No, this sort of screams like a 2-pair type holding,
Yeah.
like King 10 or something like that. King 10 with King 6.
He's losing to ace queen, but... Oh, Kevin lets it go.
Yeah, so Kiki makes the call, and now Kevin is like, all right, things aren't looking great.
Oh, quads. That's cool.
Wow.
Does he get paid? I wonder.
Rick with a pot-sized jam left behind, and he's going to go tiny.
Itty bitty. What in the world? And Kiki gonna step in it.
Yeah, Kiki does come in for the raise. He's like, oh, you can't have the best hand because you would have bet bigger if you had a vote or something.
And Rick clearly gonna call.
No, Rick is shoved.
Well, I think Kiki.
Oh, Kiki. Oh, Kiki went all in. I apologize. I saw
Yeah.
I thought he
No.
Oh, that's it.
It's tough to put someone on quads though.
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com. Have you been naughty or nice this year? Well, don't worry, we're not checking our list twice this holiday season. Because at Texas Card House, it pays to be playing poker with us. The Naughty or Nice Bad Beat is here. Under the tree, you'll find a jackpot starting at $20,000 that rises each day, with the qualifying hand getting easier and easier to beat. No one goes home with a lump of coal. Instead, everyone gets cold, hard cash in your stocking. Everyone checked in and playing at any Texas Card House wins $100 when the Naughty or Nice Bad Beat hits. Sorry, Auntie May, your fruitcake can't compare to the Naughty or Nice Bad Beat. Spend your holiday season with us at Texas Card House and win. The Texas Card House Naughty or Nice Bad Beat is here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Wednesday night, 5-10 and a quarter, no limit hold'em, live from Texas Card House. This is TCH Live. It's Ben K with you, back from a out-of-state hiatus, and I'm joined by the fearless Derek Data Ing. What's up, Data?
How's it going, Ben? It's nice to have you back here this week.
Thank you, thank you. I'm excited to be back as we are doing a 4-card flip. We're playing with some familiar faces and some mid to high stakes action as J-Rock just turns the effective nuts for $700.
I really liked how Travis did the flip there.
Yeah,
And like it was ultimate sweat too. He turned the last 3 less.
yeah.
Nice hand for J-Rock.
And that was like the least amount of sweat for us, but more fun at the table. Thank you to everybody joining us out there in YouTube land. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe buttons for us. Helps us out a ton.
Dang, J-Rock shipping him the 100-piece there of the flip.
Oh, that's pretty baller.
Very
yeah,
festive in the holiday spirit there.
Keep these coming.
And Travis definitely deserves it there. Great dealer here. Y'all got to enjoy Travis actually commentated me yesterday during the Tuesday game. Yeah.
That's cool. First time ever.
Yeah.
Great guy. I think as foreshadowing for what's going to happen tonight, I was at the bar getting the bar here, not an actual bar, but where the waitresses post up, getting a coffee, and there was a very nightclub-sized bottle of vodka that was sent over from Kim, and I think they're going to be busting into that here shortly. So buckle up, folks. This should be a fun one. Garriz. I never know how to say this. On the button, Ace King, raising it to 150.
I've said both. I think it's Garriz.
Garriz. 3 R's.
Ace King here.
339. 2 hearts. J-Rock. A little bit of something percolating there. Jack high flush draw. Chris Dirty Sturdy right from the jump. Getting the dono train going. $9.99 super chat. Let's get the dono train going. Choo choo ka-choo. Thank you. Sturdy as the deuce of hearts drills on the turn. J-Rock, jack high flush. Garriz with a viable redraw. J-Rock checking in flow.
Thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate it. Hope your session's going well out there.
Gonna be rewarded with another bet. You know, dicey check maybe on turn. Goes check call. 8 safe. Jack high flush. No. Jack high flush. Check again to J-Rock.
Going to continue to check and flow over the Garriz. Now only with Ace King high here. Does he want to turn his hand into a bluff? Try to rep the flush, having that King of Hearts.
Second nut blocker. Second nut flush blocker. He's going to bet right away, and I don't know if J-Rock's folding. Jack high flush.
This is a super strong bet from Garriz, but Jack high flush, I don't think you can do anything here but call.
Pretty good.
Don't see any reason to raise there either.
Says you're good. $4,000 pot. 2 pots in a row for J-Rock.
Right off the rip here. Nice hand there.
$100 tip is rewarded right away.
Pretty much.
Appreciate it so much again, Chris, with the $9.99 super chat. And for those of you that don't know, all of our super chats do go to support the live stream crew here at TCH Dallas.
Very appreciated. Not mandatory, but very appreciated. Also get you some loyalty points. The best way to get loyalty points, if that interests you at all.
It's also probably one of the best ways to, ask a specific question or, make a specific comment. It makes it a lot easier for us to see it in the chat.
That's right. Silverbird, he's 7 suited in the hijack. To 150. Garriz, same hand as J-Rock. Jack 8 of hearts. Texas Kim in the mix. First hand calls 150. Carlos. Fearless Dallas attorney, 2 9s in the small blind is going to call.
Keep it the drink.
It's that bad.
And OFC with the drip again, looking fresh as always with the Yeezy windbreaker
Is that
there.
what he was wearing? A Yeezy windbreaker?
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Queen Jack Deuce, 2 clubs, J-Rock, another flush draw and a pair.
Pre-flop, yeah.
It shows how nitty you guys are.
God, it was so tight.
10.
Looks like Kim's going by Texas Kim
I'm
tonight.
pretty sure that's never
Pair and a straight
TD'd
draw for
again, so I'm
Garriz.
just marking it down on my arm.
J-Rock, pair and a flush draw.
350's a bet. Hold. Yeah.
Carlos sitting there with an open-ended straight draw and a pair of his own. He's actually doing pretty well against J-Rock's hand.
I like a call here. Really hoping to hit that king or.
It's like the worst looking card if you're Carlos, as well as J-Rock, although J-Rock maintains the betting lead. I think if J-Rock can make this sizable, this gets it done. Oh, checks it back.
No, whatever. Yeah.
Actually, 2,400.
All right, queen 5. Hear me? All right, queen 5.
Oh man, a kind of a gift for Carlos on the end. J-Rock not wanting to get called down by a queen or a jack and just light money on fire, I guess.
Queen 5. I made 2 pairs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
24?
Got quite the game going so far. Lots of loose action, lots of fun players
I
tonight,
can never call with
and
queen 5.
multiple straddles going on. Or no, just one straddle right now.
Kim's already busting out extra cheddar like a
That was
boss.
the moment.
Kim, let me get some. Borrow a few.
He would have been pissed.
Need someone to hold that purse for you there, Kim.
We'll be happy to.
Oh my god, that is so sick. 175.
Yeah, you're right. It's easy. OFC. OFCZ. Raising it to 175. Safeen in the mix. King, queen.
Silverbird here. I think this is his first appearance on the live stream.
Oh, nice. Best of luck.
He's a regular player here in the 2-5 streets at TCH Dallas.
This is an interesting board. Top pair for Safeen. Nut flush draw or ace high flush draw for Silverbird. She's going to keep the betting going. Unknown cards. Gosh. Silverbird repping it for the Arizona Cardinals. I had Kyler Murray as my QB in fantasy this week.
Oh, no.
And he tears his ACL
I
in
saw
play
that.
number 3. That was so demoralizing.
You still in it to win it?
Yes, I maintained a playoff spot, but I didn't lose, or I didn't win the match, or whatever, the matchup this week, but I'm still in the playoffs.
Right,
Bye.
but that's still not good for your playoffs prospects.
Yeah,
With the,
right,
with
right.
the
I'm
injury there.
I'm
Yeah,
having to pick
regardless.
up a quarterback on waivers, all of which are kind of garbage right now. So it's going to take a miracle.
Just do some ESPN research. You know, check out the
The sleepers.
the fantasy waiver sleepers, as they say. The top 10 waivers, as they say, the lists. If this guy's on your waivers right now, you better pick him up.
Safeen betting 1,000 on a safe turn card for his hand. Pair of deuces for Silverbird. And he's calling.
No, the Robbie. The Robbie.
What happened out in Minnesota?
Let's see, I'm so curious. This man could have
Casino Live, like,
3-4
put out their
off,
press release
or he
about
could
it,
have
that there was-
kings.
They found zero wrongdoing. The contracting company that they hired to do the investigation found nothing.
Found nothing.
And it basically just.
The OFC calling here is interesting.
Wow, he might have diamonds too. Not the best river card.
Jack of spades comes in. Safeen blocks all the best straights, but does not have a straight of his own. Does he bet one pair for value into 2 people on the river?
I don't think so. I like a check call here. Silverbird here now, just with a pair of deuces.
4,500 in the middle.
Really bad.
Can't imagine a deuce is good checking back, but also, like, do you have it? You basically have to rip it.
Yeah, it's all in or check here. Obviously, those are 2 options, but one play gets more, wins the pot a lot more. He has to know his deuce is no good. Oh, he's going for it.
Oh, rips it and ships it. Watch OFC just have ace king down there playing it super chill.
I mean, OC could have just some random 9 too.
That's
like
true.
Ace 9 of clubs, flop gut shot with turn. You know, the Ace 9 of clubs would make a lot of sense in the sense. Okay, I mean, he usually plays pretty quick though.
Yeah.
That's
Maybe pocket 7s or something.
and Safeen now put in a real spot here.
Fold, I fold.
Wow, what
Nice
a play
bet.
there from
Nice.
Silverbird.
Silverbird came to play. Let's freaking go.
Of course. Ooh, that's good.
King 9.
Oh my God, got him.
I was.
No, you didn't.
So close.
Nice bet by Silverbird. He
Wow.
got- His hand felt a little forced because he's like, I'm not winning at this.
What a great play there by Silverbird. Wow, the balls to go
Perfect
for that.
results. That was
It's
pretty
better
ballsy.
Because I guess so
I mean,
close.
I guess he might have felt like if anyone has a 9 here, it was him, since he was the one that called on 2 streets. Because OFC bet the was the pre-flop aggressor, bet the flop. Safeen bet the turn.
All right. C8 is adding on. Okay.
Yeah, really great play there.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, so
I don't know, if you're Safeen and you think about it for a minute, you at least consider busted diamonds. Because like busted diamonds have to do that, or feel like they have to do that as well.
50.
Q10 diamonds, Texas Kim.
Fold, fold, fold.
Can't blame him for the fold though. That's
Yeah, I mean it's hard
One
to
pair,
call
yeah.
a single pair for $3,500, your whole stack basically.
man, respect the Silverbird though. I mean, first time playing on a live stream.
Yeah, that was money. Now you got a $7,700 stack, ready to play. 4-way action. Everybody's suited. And spades for Garriz. Flopping the 9 high flush, checking it over to Texas Kim, who is not going to fall in the trap. 3 of hearts on turn, safe. The Milwaukee's best slide check mark for Garriz right away on the turn.
Daniel Marks in the chat. I would have flown back to play with Texas Kim. Well, you got some higher prospects over there in Vegas. You made day 2 of the 10K championship.
Really?
Yeah. With a pretty healthy stack, too, I think.
Is that the one with the like $50 million guarantee?
15 million,
15
yeah.
million? Oh, that would be so sweet.
And they
How
already, they already
long's
beat the
tournament?
guarantee.
Oh, wow.
They already passed the guarantee. Last I heard, it was like over 20 million.
The Next Gen boys were playing in that too.
I think one of them might have tried a satellite in for the 1100.
I saw,
There's like a-
I saw one Rosie or someone, one of them post about playing their first 10K.
Oh, really?
It might have been a different tournament.
Oh,
I don't
man.
know.
I mean, they've been pretty successful lately, so I wouldn't I wouldn't put it past them.
GLs, Danny.
Yeah, good luck, Danny.
Wow,
Hope
what's
to hear
first
back.
place on a $15 million guarantee?
I mean, it's gonna be over that, so I mean, it's gonna be like the main event.
Said
of
it's
it.
going to hit 30 million.
Are you serious? Oh my!
The prize pool. That is,
That's what I've heard too, because like
Unconscionable.
they made the guarantee on day 1. I heard
and there's multiple day ones.
there was like 3 day ones.
And this is like the only thing at this stake during the this time of year.
This time
so
of
like
year
everyone
in the world, yeah. So everyone has anyone in poker is at that tournament. Yeah.
except us two.
Yeah. We're not anyone in poker though. So.
That's right. That's right. By a long shot.
Oh, wait, Frankie is playing. Look at that. He said Frankie sold 80%.
Oh man.
Wow.
Watch Frankie ship the thing.
It's like, oh my God, why did I sell 80%? Oh, that seems like a nightmare to divvy out.
He's gonna be like getting hit up by family, like, "Hey, can I get a loan?" And he's like, "No, you don't understand.
Say it's
I
like
make $62,000."
$8 million for first. Should they give out 66, like $6.5 million?
Dude, that would hurt. That would hurt.
Ugh. But I mean, it's still it's a great opportunity, though. Selling action.
And great for the content. Are you kidding me? Content is what pays them right now. And, I mean, they're getting pretty good at the game. Danny, how many days that tournament is? Like, just 2?
It's structured very similar like the main event, where it's like, they have day 2 on Monday, then day 3, day 4, day 5, and I think day 6 plays down to the final table, and then they play the stream for the final table. It's like
Wow.
multiple days of poker, which is just insane.
I wonder if the Win is going to, because it's at the Win, right? If
Yeah,
they're going
the
to try
Win.
to position this as like the mini poker festival of the, like
Yeah,
outside
I mean,
the World Series.
if they manage, I mean, with how successful it's been this year, I could see it just being done every year, and then you have 2 10K main event tournaments every single year. How cool would that be, right?
Sick.
And 6 months apart, it's perfect timing.
Yeah.
One in the summer, one in December.
Yeah. Hopefully it gets better and better, and since I'm going to miss next summer, maybe hit up the fall.
Danny Marks says, like 5 to 6 days will be 90-minute levels from here on out.
Versus like World Series is 2-hour levels or something?
Yeah,
something?
2-hour
Okay,
levels.
so a little different, but not, I mean, still, that's
it's
still a long
very-
day.
Very good
90-minute
structure,
levels
yeah.
of poker. As Texas Kim with a 10 on the end.
If I win, I'm gonna be so excited.
You win.
She's going to be very excited.
You guys have beat me. You guys are the worst. Thank you.
Gosh, Kim shows up talking smack already. It's like a winter
Man,
WSOP.
oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
see, I'm trying to hit that.
We're not trying to bluff me on that hand.
He says that they're thinking about expanding it next year too. That's so
Like
crazy.
that single tournament?
Or just
series?
like the series in general. Like
mixed games.
Mixed
games.
Yeah, Danny, if you're over there and you talk to the floor, convince them to have a triple jaw
Yes.
winter championship.
Yes.
Yeah.
At like a 1,500
3-game
or
mix.
lower.
Yeah, 1,500 or lower, or no, 10K and then have like many satellites, or have a 1,500 event.
Yeah.
And me and Ben will be there next
Or
year.
8-game mix, 10-game mix, triple draw, mix, Baduga, all the good stuff. Just tell him, like, look, this commentator in Dallas, he's got a pregnant wife. The baby's coming during the World Series, so there's no way he can make it, but he might be able to make it in the fall. They'll understand. Just tell
You
him
should
that's
really
mixed
cater to the celebrities.
Celebrity
yeah.
recreational mixed game crushers
Specialists.
at the low
Yeah.
stakes. Is that so much to ask for?
And shout out to Eugene as well, our tournament director. Man, he made day 2 of the event, of the 10K event. He's flying back here to Texas to run the Saturday tournament, then flying back to Vegas on Monday to play day 2.
Wow. That is commitment. I feel like I would be asking off.
One time and then you're screwed.
1,100 horse, bunch of 600 mix. Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
600 mix. I can afford that. Sounds reasonable.
08. Dedicated 08, bro? Let's go. Alvin teaches poker. Very good point. 1,100 horse is the perfect amount to not feel like a donkey when you spew at Raz, as we all do. Getting back to the game at hand, top pair for Carlos. Second pairs for J-Rock. How are these people playing these $10,000 tournaments? Are you kidding me? In this economy?
In this economy?
Am I just the poorest person in the DFW Metro where everyone else, older and younger, can just buy into a $10,000 poker tournament?
Wait,
and
wait a
not
minute.
puke their guts out?
Is that Alex? Whoa, guys. Tournament champion Alex is making an appearance on our live stream.
What tournament?
He won our Saturday tournament 2 weeks ago.
Oh, nice.
He made the final table this past week.
That's a heater.
And he's played the he's played the Saturday tournament 3 times in his life. He's final tabled all 3 times.
That actually makes me so mad.
It's a little frustrating, but he's a great player. It's awesome that he's hopping into the 510 tonight.
He's free rolling it then, huh? That's cool.
Y'all chat pros in there gotta recognize Alex, right? Alex from our Saturday final table this past Saturday won 2 weeks ago.
Just on a heater.
How was that grind session? How was it? What?
Is that code for something?
Now I'm gonna have to sweat Danny if he's gonna. They're televising it, huh? I'm assuming.
Were you playing
Oh, according to Danny, Alex is a regular in the early days of TCH. Well, very cool, very cool. Well, I do know he's expecting his first child in like a few days, actually.
Wow.
So yeah, his wife's pregnant with his first.
So he's letting it ride till the baby comes.
Good luck to Alex, man. GLs. And I got to talk to him a lot before the final table last weekend. And, man, it was a pleasure to talk to him. He really enjoyed having my commentary on his final. He was like, man, every time you commentate when I'm on the final table, you literally predicted every single play that I was going to make. And
Like, Alex,
he was very nice.
I hate to tell you this, bro, but maybe you need to switch it up. Like, he doesn't need to change anything if he's final table 3 weeks in a row, or 3 entries in a row.
Yeah, let's hear some new baby run good for Alex. I mean, I think it's his first time on the live stream. The first time live stream run good is a real thing. Because last night we had a brand new player on live stream, Kevin. I think he won like 20K.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
OFC with Queens here.
Thank you very much. Texas Kim.
OFC, 2 ladies. Got a raise. Inbound. Looks like 1,000 or so. 750.
Wow, 1,100 here. Can't really blame him for the sizing, though, with the action you typically see on a Wednesday game.
Yeah, especially if Carlos calls down with Jack 10 suited, this will justify the sizing from OFC.
Yeah, the fact that you get paid off by such like a hand so much worse than yours, and
Yeah.
massive value there.
If he gets a call.
In this game. I hate coming on Wednesdays.
She is. That action's on you.
What? I was out.
She was never in.
I was never in. I was totally pensive.
She was mad that there's no action in this game. Well, he's going to show the 7-3 off, please.
All right, OFC's going to take it down.
Oh, gosh.
Few winners, few losers. Such is the game of life and poker.
It didn't work the
A
first
zero-sum
time.
game.
I didn't hear it.
Thanks everybody tuning in tonight. Hope everybody's having a good week so far. Data's been playing poker, dealing poker all day. I've been out here trying to sling some software, and happy to be back in the mix on the live stream. Almost to 50,000 subs. If you have not subscribed to the stream yet, make sure you hit the subscribe button. There's a new subscriber run good as well. Scientific.
All right, bet, Danny. If you win the tournament, you got to buy a matching cowboy costume.
Bedazzled rhinestones and everything. Here comes King 8 deuce. Pairs of 8s for everyone, actually. Eights and kings. OFC with a jack.
So much.
75 and a call. Value Town. OFC got an extra 75 on the end.
Thank y'all so much for tuning in tonight, early in our live stream. We got 5-10 in the quarter with a $50 straddle on tonight. My name is Derek. I got Ben K in the booth with me.
What up, what up, what up?
Hope y'all are having a wonderful Wednesday evening. It's hump day, middle of the week. Hope y'all having great work weeks.
Hump day? I think I'm coming up on year 2 of doing this. Like, we started this stream
Yep.
April.
January. I think the first one we did was like January of 2021.
I think it was April, right? April or May.
There you go.
I don't think so.
And it keeps the blinds correct.
Oh, y'all were doing the live streams on the in the winter time? I swear it was like,
No, because the 50
I want to say it was like April or May of 21.
The 50 has to be a call. You know, it's not right. This is right.
March of 21.
Go back into the vault.
Tyler just.
March of 21?
Yeah.
Okay, then maybe I have a few months. I could have sworn. Maybe I did my like audition
You
thing
can't put it on
December
there. You can't put it on
like
there.
2020.
Okay, got it.
I'll find it.
We could just have one for 25. That's fine.
Time
Yeah.
means
For
nothing
25, so he
now.
doesn't have to put,
It's just
unless you want to put your 50.
all melting away.
Yeah.
Okay. My man.
So I guess the
TCH live
stream can't do
stream.
it.
Yeah.
That's weird.
TCH commentate.
I'm just going to push cards. Because
Yeah, I did my audition December 17th, 2020.
Wow.
50 blind rather
And
than
It
then
finally got going in March.
I had my
Tough
first
to explain it, I guess, too.
calendar thing that says to commentate February 28th, 2021.
Wow, that must be like a final table or something.
Yeah. I think. Wow.
What a run, huh?
Does not feel that long ago, but at the same time feels a long time ago. Danny backing me up saying he was on the very first stream.
Not here today.
Oh, he's here.
He showed up here.
He's just out there.
I thought he showed up late last
It's
night.
all a blur. I don't know. 3 aces on this flop. That's a prop.
2 overs from your pocket pair, but it's okay. Yeah. You can
Actually, I kind of remember that. I think I played. That's when that's the very first time I met Danny here. I was playing with him at a 1-2 table, and then he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go play out of the live stream now." He played like the last like 20
If it
minutes.
was 3-handed,
Nice.
maybe I would have taken a chance.
I was there. I had no clue what I was doing, but you fake it till you make it. If this is making it.
Well,
I just remember someone hitting running on that table.
Oh, really?
Didn't someone like?
I'm sure.
I swear someone like.
that's what I heard.
No way.
Yeah, whatever. I don't want to.
Now,
We're not hitting running, but they like.
Well, king high or a pocket pair, low pocket pair.
You want to put somebody on blast,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
30
yeah.
minutes in? Not above it.
It's whatever. It's whatever.
No, you leave it until it's actions on him.
50 to play.
Casey's like me, wants to call in
Casey
the dark.
comes running.
Yeah.
He's right behind us.
He's 150.
Wait, did you raise or did I raise?
J10,
Okay.
Texas Kim
Did
to
you just read my
150.
mind?
That's hilarious because Kim and Carlos having a little moment here, saying, "Wait, did you raise or did you?" They have the exact same hand.
I'm not sure it's a snap call if your chips hit first, though. Yeah,
150.
so it's like a.
Okay, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
Yeah, I know where Donkey's been. That
Got
man,
my
that was the
favorite.
good old days.
Amazing.
Donkey just like putting on some moves that you would have never ever forecasted. That guy was wild.
Cover me for the next couple.
I kind of remember it being like a nit roll too. Like he had like aces on an all diamond board with the ace of diamonds, and Donkey like went all in with deuces or something, and it took him like 2 minutes or 3 minutes to call. Yeah,
We're fighting.
100%.
I think we're fighting if that happens. I don't take that well,
One C3.
unfortunately.
It's like, wait, so you're never drawing dead? It's like,
Yeah. So you're just trying to milk this moment. That's what you're trying to do. But yeah, no table audio, no mics. It was dead silence with me just making things up, trying to get through 4 hours of poker. OFC with a pair of kings. Es good.
we should do a react video to that very first live stream.
Yeah. Just like all the
Like,
cringe
what are we
one-liners I
talking
probably
about?
was
Or,
trying.
what is this guy even talking about? Try to like remember what, or try to guess what like everyone's saying on the table.
Traffic was so bad.
Hayden 14, $9.99 super chat. Kim's parents, Cappy, John, Baby Emmy, and I are all sending Texas Kim some super chat. Run good from home. Flame, flame, flame. Thank you, Hayden. Good to hear from you for that generous super chat. Best of luck to your better half, Kim, tonight. Hope you have a good holiday season with your fam and the little one.
Thank you so much, Hayden. Sending some run good. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, of course. Hope to see you on the live stream again soon, Hayden.
Yes, yeah, the Lone Star Pool.
Oh, yeah, final table one of those.
Nice, yeah. That's, my husband and I started that tournament brand.
Alex, Jack 8
So we're on
suited.
the final table, or you were on the final table? Oh, sweet.
Race 500. Fold. Fold. And
Yeah, I was in the mystery bounty.
Oh, yeah.
I ran kind of.
Do you know what was funny is we started like before anyone was doing mystery bounties, we did the Lone Star Surprise Bounty, and it was the first one. And then everyone started doing the mystery bounty, and I like.
Danny
claimed
Marks
that it was my idea, even though I have no idea
With
who the
an
heck it
even
was.
$10 super chat. I just wanted to be known Hayden is a cheapskate, also sending Kim some fire.
Wow, that's a lot.
With the $10 super chat.
That's right.
Yeah. I mean, Hayden with the $9.99. You know,
Audrey in the chat saying, good luck, Alex. Today is his day off for our 39-week appointment. for our baby girl. Bring home the bacon for Isabella. Might not have another chance to play for a while if she
Hey,
makes
there
her
she
arrival.
is. I was wondering when we were going to see Audrey in the chat. Thank you so much for coming back, Audrey.
That's a new way to play this.
Thank you for supporting the stream, and good luck to you. When you have your beautiful child, Isabella.
Hope all goes well with the delivery of your child. That's a fun holiday gift for sure.
Yeah, very, very festive holidays. Huh?
And yeah, generally poker is one of the first things to go when you have a new child. Can confirm, as it should be. You know, there's priorities.
Check.
Yeah, Hayden responded here. He'd have more money to splurge if he didn't have to run so bad against Danny. So, you know.
Jack of diamonds on the end.
Give and take right here.
Sixes and jacks. Oh, here we go. Doug R. $10.01 super chat, and he says pipped. Hashtag pipped him.
Man, thank y'all so much for all the super chats here.
Doug R.
Definitely not required, but really appreciated.
Thank you so much. Go Tigers.
Appreciate it, Doug. Oh my God, y'all are too funny. Y'all are the best though. Really appreciate everyone supporting the live stream, for tuning in, and
Loyalty points for all. Carlos, ace queen, high. Bluffing with the best of it, takes it down.
But the read was right. Your read was dead right. Yeah, it was right.
Now I want to get those misspelled death threats again.
Carlos is so funny.
Dude, he's
love it.
easily one of the funniest dudes that plays this stream.
Oh, God. Love the Wednesday stream. I wish this gets more like live. I wish this gets more time in the light. You know, it's like such a fun group of players, high stakes action, big pots.
Yeah, the Tuesday night game is just. I don't know how to put it. It gained notoriety for being massive and entertaining, I guess, earlier. And so now the Tuesday night game has seemed to stay the most popular, even though Wednesday nights plenty of fun, if not more fun on many nights. Here comes Queen 3-4, 2 spades.
And check.
Queen again, Carlos. Q's and J's.
Safe turn card for Carlos, I think, to start putting some money in the pot. A lot of pocket pairs you can still get value from. Middling pocket pairs. Like the bet sizing, and but it'll get it done.
Carlos, big winner tonight so far, up 3,200 US. OFC losing about 2,200.
Doug R with a question here. Over under on OFC lies told tonight. What do you want to set the line at?
Since it's 50 and 100, he can make it 200?
It's probably like
and it can go on? Okay.
3.5 to 4.
Give it time, I'm sure it will.
Most of the lies are usually about
I'm always confused about that. Tonight.
hands at Showdown.
I think 3.5 is a good line.
Yeah, over under 3.5.
I like how you
Bold face lies
that question every time.
about OFC's hands.
Every time I get confused.
Speaking of lines, I was dealing today, and I heard someone say they were betting on the over-under for the France-Morocco game, and the over-under line was at 2.25.
So how do
I don't.
how do you?
I know that's how. Does anyone out there know what
I know
that
sports
means?
betting confuses me.
So like, obviously I know for like basketball, football, even baseball, they have overs at the half. So there's like pushes, right? But like, what is the quarter? Like,
I don't know.
Someone at the table kind of jokingly says like, well, is that like you get like a certain percentage back if it's at 2, but
Right.
it like the quarter or half is like defines the percentage back on the push, or I don't know.
Texas
Help me
Kim
out,
flops
guys.
a set.
We got some gamblers out there, right?
3 jacks, 9 of hearts on turn. Eddie Bat, $19.99 super chat here for the Texas Kim Stone Show. Danny Hayden and Doug are cheap. Anything you can do, I can do better. Got 'em. Flame, 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 flame.
Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Eddie.
Texas Kim in the tank, thinking of how to price her set of jacks.
Yeah, it's a real pleasure to have Kim back on the show. I know she was a bit under the weather, just like me, for a few weeks. So I think she's finally recovered here, and I think she had to deal with some some personal matters. But it's nice to have her back on the live stream. Definitely missed her.
Absolutely.
And Eddie, I hope all your Eddie is actually a commentator in another live stream. So
nice.
Hope everything is going well for you, Eddie.
Best of luck out there in the commentating streets. It's tough out here.
You're a lawyer,
So the quarter is shows the no, but that's plus, that'd be like plus 225, right? It wouldn't be 2 1/4 as the line for like 2.25 for the actual score.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think you might have misunderstood me, David. Yeah, it was like the line for the actual points for like what the point, like 1 goal, 2 goal, 3 goals was 2.25.
Yeah, that makes no sense to me. I'm sure there's an explanation.
Got about 200 of you on the live stream chat now. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Hope y'all are enjoying the content so far.
Top pair with a jack for Garriz.
But it's just unplugged. I mean,
Great flop for him.
Plug it in. Yeah, for real. Do it.
Bet 225.
You captain that ship. Don't get electrocuted.
Yeah, Caesars is just like, my bad, we meant 2.5.
Yeah, I mean, no, but he was like the guy that wagered the money. He was like, oh, yeah, it was at 2 1/4.
Oh, so it was just a verbal thing? Like he was just talking about.
Yeah,
that's interesting. Maybe it's the worst sports betting venue ever. They said impossible lines. Drips for Garriz.
And check.
4 flush. No one has a club. Oh, excuse me. Garriz has the jack of clubs. 1200.
Oh no, it was at 2 1/2. Okay, so he must have just misspoke then.
Yeah. So we'll never get this time back, will we?
Sorry, guys.
$1,200 bet from OFC back over to Garriz, who's got the second nut flush, as well as trips. So he might be thinking about raising it. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I don't know much about Garriz's game, but he's just got. Yeah. So he's going to rip it and ship it. Going all in, which I'm not. This is one of those scenarios where you might be asking yourself, what are you trying to accomplish? Maybe he's trying to get paid by the 10 of clubs.
What did we set the over on?
3.5. That's what I was about to say. It's like this might be our first one.
Not doing it on a flush. On pocket 8s. Is that good?
That's verified. First lie of the night.
Fold, man. Fold. You got it. That's it. Fold. Fold.
Show the ace of hearts.
Ace queen, I guess.
So I guess I wonder. Yeah, interesting hand. $7,000 pot. Head over to Garriz.
King of clubs. What's wrong with you?
Escabelli with a really nice comment here. If I had a choice, I would watch TCH Live anyway over HCL. Good commentators and players are quality. Hey, thank you so much. That means a lot.
Very kind words.
It really means a lot.
We try our best to be entertaining AF for all you poker people.
I'm not sure what.
Mark says the stream is so laggy for me. I'm watching on I'm checking my live stream chats right now, and it seems to be running all right for me. Ben has his stream up too, and
it's all right.
Might be on your end, Mark. Mark with an amazing run up on the 1-2 game today. I was walking by his table.
How so?
He's sitting on 3,500 on a 1-2 game.
Wow.
Yeah. He's been on quite the run lately. Yesterday, actually, his table was 1 card away from hitting the bad beat because he flopped the queen high straight flush. The player he was playing against turned a set of aces, and hit the last ace on the river. That would have been the bad beat.
That would have been so sick. What's it at, the bad beat?
I think it's at 29 or 30,000 with kings losing the quads. Quad kings losing the quads.
Nice.
Astronomically different than.
See, we got a flop here. King
You've
high
been
flush
naughty or
off.
nice this year.
Oh yeah. Does that sound familiar to y'all? We're actually gonna play the ad soon, or at the halfway point.
We'll have more than 300 viewers.
My wife was very curious about what I was talking about in my office when I was recording that ad. Have you been naughty or nice this year?
Do you want to? We can just skip the ad and you just do it. You can just go word. Find the script off your. We'll like draw out like pictures and like hold in front of the camera. A live.
The naughty or nice bad beat jackpot
is back.
OFC bets 250 with the king high flush draw. Texas Kim likes her hand. Pair and a straight draw. Backdoor flush draw.
Carlos still with ace king high could be potentially good with the ace king high some of the time here.
What a card. 6 of hearts. King high flush. Carlos with the ace high flush draw. Texas Kim probably didn't feel as great about her hand now.
$750. $750 for that. Hold.
Bet for Valley here from OFC, trying to get some Valley from ace high flush draws or weaker flushes.
I should have it. If not, I'll need it there. Actually, yeah, if you can.
If he calls you, if he rips on you.
Regardless.
He does call.
It's probably the only Pikachu chip I'll ever have.
We know that's not true. River coming, 3 of diamonds, safe
Right.
for OFC.
Yeah. Right color, wrong suits. OFC still the best hand.
Check.
3,000 in the middle. How do you price this?
I'm all in. Players all in. Hold.
Instant fold.
Probably the shortest stack we'll ever see him.
7,300. And plus 2K profit over to OFC. He needed it. Just about covers his losses for the night so far. I'm lying. Still down 2,700, excuse me.
Yeah, he was involved in quite a few pots early on.
Yeah.
The one against Silverbird, great bluff on the river.
You do.
Hold.
Man, I want to play more mixed games.
Me too. So fun. Garriz 5-6 suited in the hijack. Texas Kim. The tanks. 3-piece to 450.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
Garriz wanted to play multi-way with his suited connector. Heads up out of position versus a 3-better is not as comfy of a position. So he's going to concede his 150 back to.
Yeah, really fun hand to try to play, but out of position against an aggressive opponent like that, it's not where you want to be.
You hate to have her on your left.
Shows one card. The dealer picks it. Dealer chooses. And then. No, we should do it where we do it.
I'll do the I choose.
We could do the I choose, but if you forget, you owe the dealer a quarter.
You have 25?
Yeah.
We've always done the player chooses like.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Like we always do.
But let's agree that if you throw your cards towards the dealer, you're given $25. Because
Okay,
the whole
cool.
chasing
Yeah.
card that
Okay, done.
Even if you pull back and forget?
Yeah.
Grizz, 2 kings.
Whatever, that's fine.
I mean, if you still have it in your hand, that's fine. But once you release it,
it's
then
done.
that's it.
So we're showing one card if you win the hand.
You guys
Yes.
do that?
Yes.
One card
Jacks,
you must show
J-Rock.
one. If you forget,
When you do.
Oh,
But if you forget though, you have to pay the dealer $25.
No, if we're heads up and you raise, you have to show one.
Queens for OFC.
What
Let's
is going on?
go. K's versus Q's versus J's.
Oh, I did, and I was still putting my chips together.
What an action pre-flop here.
Let's
And Garriz just limped in.
just limped, severely under-repping his hand. OFC, auto 3-bet, large 3-bet.
Every hand you must show one card.
Going
if
back
you
to
won the
Garriz,
pot.
and this is money
If
for
you forget,
him.
you pay the dealer $25. But one time, Stassi was dealing, and I won't say who, but someone ripped the cards out of her hands when she was trying to muck it, and we're not doing that. You pay the dealer $25 if the dealer gets your card.
I like the real meta play of purposely forgetting.
Yeah, you're gonna
Because you don't want to show the hand.
Yeah, it's like worth it. Yeah, I'd rather pay $25.
And it's funny, like players like J-Rock and Carlos are like, oh yeah, I'll happily give him 25 bucks. It's like,
25. So,
oh, Garriz just calls. What is going on?
Interesting. Now J-Rock with 2 jacks, facing a 3-bet from one of the most aggressive players on the table, might feel compelled to 4-bet, which would just really be a great result for Garriz.
Oh my goodness. I mean, now J-Rock getting priced in the call here.
At least, yeah. And he does call. Oh, baby.
That's 700. That's 8. And 75. There we go. There we are.
2,700 to par here. Kings, queens, and jacks.
Big one coming.
Oh, wow. And the
comes a
worst hand.
jack.
Flops.
J-Rock flops a set with the scare card on board. So this will be an interesting line for everyone. Like, this board is just so weird now for the guys that have kings and queens.
J-Rock with the pocket. J-Rock's flopping a J-Rock. I don't blame him for not trying to put some money in. You flop a set, it's what you want. You got to try to build a pot.
Multi-way in a 3-bet pot. It's like, all right,
Someone
I'm
has to
getting
have an ace.
paid by ace-king. Yeah.
Someone could have 8s even. You know?
Yeah.
It's not. It wouldn't be unheard of for someone to have 8s here.
And very value-y bet from J-Rock, and it's getting the result he wants.
Garriz now just happy that he slow played it.
Yeah, Garriz might just be able to fold, which is annoying, but also basically losing the minimum. And he does fold Garriz, losing the minimum kings. Wow. King! Oh, that hurts. King of diamonds on turn after Garriz makes a very wise fold on flop. Oh, that, you feel. That is, yeah, Puke City. 4,400, J-Rock basically with pot size bet. We shall see. 1,200. Quarter pot. UFC, I mean, getting a price. Might just be too cheap for OFC, where he's like, well,
yeah, he's getting a great price.
Drawing to the nuts still. 6 of diamonds, J-Rock, 7,000 in the middle. Got half of a pot size bet now.
Yeah, I think it's a good spot here to just rip it here. Try to get value from ace king, ace queen, pocket 8s.
J-Rock would love to get the full double, as we all would. Full plus, full double plus.
Yeah, we like the size that he put on the turn here. Makes a really good price on the river for the for his opponent to have to call down a lot of ace X and 2 pair holdings here.
Yeah.
3-1.
J-Rock really in the tank now. Over the seems like over a minute. Maybe not. The longer he takes, I guess the more suspicious OFC is going to get.
It is.
Is it all?
Oh, no.
Sorry, OFC, I really thought it was on you. I didn't see that.
Man, that was a painful take.
Oh man, that was like the 2003 Moneymaker.
Well, it was on me.
Clip.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It was on me. Well, that was anticlimactic, but a nice pot for J-Rock with the set.
Wow, that would have been such a massive pot if Garriz somehow found that turn card.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, what a gift for J-Rock to get kings out of there.
I was going to give him for $25.
Thanks so much.
J-Rock has won several nice ones tonight.
Forget 100%.
Yeah, yeah.
100% forget.
Safeen in the big blind, ace queen, nice hand. Raise to 150. Silverbird, ace 10. 3-bet.
Raise to 450.
This is blind versus blind here. Or, excuse me, big blind versus straddle. Can see the 4-bet here for Safeen.
Yeah. Ace queen's up there.
Could definitely click it back to, you know, like 1100, 1200, something like that.
He agrees.
Gonna make it 1200 to go, and Silver's probably gonna let this go. Like the pre-flop battling there.
Yeah, just kind of standard for all parties. Oh, and he got caught for not showing a card.
That'll show him to re-raise you.
It's okay.
The dealers are really going to benefit from that.
You guys are the best.
Oh yeah. Oh, I already picked you two, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't want to take the OSU out.
I was watching that hand when it happened too, and Carlos goes, "You better tip the dealer too," and he's like, "I was about to," and you really like tilted him because he was like, you made it seem like he wasn't gonna tip. You were like, "That doesn't count. That doesn't count." He's like, "I'm getting there. I'm getting there."
Queen 9 for a limp from J-Rock. Alex, ace 4 call. Silverbird, ducks.
Call the option.
Check.
5-way action.
You know, it's hard to blame Safeen for forgetting about that because that previous hand took so long, and they
Yeah.
implemented the previous hand.
Right.
It's like, wow, set of deuces here for Silverbird.
Texas Kim also flops the ace-high flush draw and the nut low draw.
Oh my gosh, yours is 2-pair.
What? What is happening? You're right. Sevens
I
and
didn't even
deuces
notice
for
that.
Garriz. Bottom set for Silverbird. This is a money.
Oh.
I didn't see you, sorry.
Oh, that's awkward.
Under the table, sir. Under the table, sir.
Because Garriz was about to raise.
Yeah.
Raise to 450.
Yeah, I wonder why. With the,
I was a little more than I was gonna do, but okay.
Call 450.
what do you do in that spot? Do you just let your opponent go ahead and raise, or do you?
No, I think you do what you wanted to do. Because, oh wow!
Oh, Texas Kim with a gift on the turn. Queen of Hearts.
Both Silverbird and Garriz hate this turn card. Silverbird's still drawing to boat outs, as is Garriz.
Interessante. Garriz counting out betting chips.
Bet 550.
Maybe a little blocker style bet, 550 into 1,700 or so. Kim right away raising
1400.
1,400. Quick fold from Silverbird with the set. This just looks so strong. two pair has diminished in value with the Queen of Hearts on turn facing a raise. You don't want to get blown off it, but you also don't want to get taken to value town either. Makes a fold, and Kim
One beautiful card that you need. That's all you need.
shows the ace of hearts.
Thank you very much.
The discipline from Silverbird lets that go to the set right there.
Yeah.
But I mean, multi-way like that, 3 ways, you have to think someone has some kind of flush.
And if you don't, you gotta pay the dealer.
Especially with your other opponent indicating he wanted to raise.
Right, you're right.
Unless you're seeing, then you can step to the other. It was 3 hands. I counted.
5, 10, quarter, 50, no limit.
Really fast.
Well, I'll give her that.
Sam, ace 10.
I'm like,
Yes, ma'am.
I was dying though, laughing when I was watching the.
Raise 250.
That's awesome.
Silvico says, Kimmy destroyed me in Vegas in cash game.
OFC's like totally insulted.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, she plays very well and runs very well, for sure.
Sam, V-pipping 100%.
Did you show? Did you show?
That's an action player right there.
Yes, always.
Oh, he didn't show.
He just did it.
Thank you.
4 bet. 4 bet didn't show. You win. You win. You break the pot. You gotta show 1.
I love this game. The show
Yeah,
1
it's a
game.
great game.
God, man, Travis is going to do so well today. God dang. I mean, he started off right off the rip there, J-Rock, with the hookup on that flip. I kind of feel the same way, too. Whenever I win a flip, I'm like, I literally, and this is like free money. It's like, yeah. Whenever I'm on a table that like prefers to do flips rather than the bomb pot, I usually just give him like the entry fee back to the dealer. You know, like if it's like $15 flip, I give like $50 to the.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh wow, wow.
Let's go, Carlos with the ladies.
Oh, but it just calls. Gonna be slow play here. Getting 3 ways to a flop. Ace king.
This one could be interesting, folks.
Queens and 7s.
Jack 4-8, 2 diamonds. Carlos with 2 queens. Okay, board for Sam. Just gonna keep betting. Four spades on turn. Checks over to Sam once again. He's going to maybe bet 3 streets, trying to take the pot down. Betting 675. OC with 2 7s. Gets out of the way. Carlos with the queens. The overpair.
They could definitely go 1 of 2 ways here. You know, raise, gets more value. Or just call here, keep all of Sam's bluffs in his range.
$3,000 pot. Diamonds bricked. Straight draws bricked. Except 5-7, I guess.
Yeah, and I like if Carlos here does just continue to check and flow. And yeah, great check here. Gives Sam the opportunity to bluff, you know, with all his missed draws and with ace king. And we'll just check back. Nice hand there for Carlos, though.
3,000. I imagine Sam was not expecting to see Carlos turn over 2 queens there, given the action, and that worked out to Carlos's favor. Nice hand, 3,700 in the green.
Yeah, maybe expecting like a jack absolute best, but yeah, any kind of overpair is just completely out of the realm.
It's like, whoa, okay, well, I guess I saved a bet.
Mark Wee says, nice, finally got the stream working. Did I miss anything big? There was one hand where it was jacks versus kings versus queens pre-flop. There was an ace on the flop, an ace and jack, so jacks won that pot. And
like Bildo showed up for a hand.
Oh.
It's crazy that you missed that.
Yeah, Bildo, Trick Time, and
Milkman.
All John Ryan somehow.
They
was
showed
here.
up, blasted off $500,000 each, and then gone as fast as they came. Had to have been there.
Kim's right here. Let you know here in a second. 150. It is 150. Kim.
It's so fitting that it's 7-3.
Well, I didn't look at my card. Does that count?
Call 150.
Are we in the evening wear portion of the stream?
Hot as shit up here.
It is
Check. So sorry.
We're also playing strip poker.
Love it. Slide them on this side of the box. Check. Check.
If you lose more than 2,000 in a pot, you must take off more clothing.
That's when I would just show up to the game with like layers and like wristbands, a headband. Why do you have 3 wristbands on one arm?
It was blind. They won't hold it against you.
Garriz with the gutter. Carlos with the gutter. Sam gonna go ahead and get out of the way. A-side currently in the lead. Gonna turn top pair.
Top. 93%.
That 500.
Was it you? This is completely random. I was talking about this with somebody else earlier. Was it you that was recommending the Korean fried chicken places, or was it somebody else? It might have been Miney. Which one were you recommending?
I think we talked about Korean hot dog, or the Korean corn dog, or cheese dog thing. Yeah, you
somebody
could,
brought up Korean fried chicken and sent a picture, and I just about passed out.
That's also good
because it looks so freaking tasty.
It's the crispiest chicken you'll ever have.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. I know there's got to be amazing Korean fried chicken around.
You go to
like
Carrollton, H-Mart area.
Yeah,
just any of those places.
Yeah,
just type in.
It's on my list.
Carlos gonna bet for value here.
Nice. I'd like to see it from Carlos. Garriz.
I'd like to see the top card, please.
Shows the cue. Travis is like, no, don't tell him. Don't remind him.
Oh, okay. I thought you just need the top 110.
I love whenever like an opponent asks if I'd show one card, I let them pick, and I love doing it when I have a pocket pair.
Yeah.
Feel free.
But I was.
Lots of action here tonight. Love to see it.
Yeah, action pretty much every hand. Safeen raising it. Seven, 5, 9, all diamonds. Top pair for OFC somehow with 9-4 offsuit. Queen of diamonds. Queen pairs the board. OFC with the best of it. 9s and queens.
Check, and check. 2 pair is good.
2 pair is good. $500 pot.
Thank you very much.
Have you been able to play in tournaments lately?
All right.
No. Well, I fired in there was one day I had some time off, and I fired in one in the morning, the Tuesday morning one, the bounty. That's the last time I played.
Okay.
A tournament, at least. But, you know, if y'all like tournaments, this Saturday, of course, we have our other 365 20K guaranteed, which has been smashing the guarantee, of course.
Yeah, I've loosely been monitoring the prize pools, and they look pretty nice.
Crazy, yeah.
Last couple weekends.
Shout out to our dealer, one of our dealers, Ryan McGrew, has won it twice in 3 weeks.
What?
Yeah, he won it last weekend. Didn't play the week before, and then the week before that, he won it.
So he's made like 40 grand in tournaments in the past?
Like 30.
30?
Yeah, 30, yeah.
Ryan LeGrew?
McGrew.
Yeah. He must be a crusher.
He's a really good player.
That's really obnoxious.
I know he'd probably hate me for saying this, but I put him in like top 5 players in the room, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
You have to point him out next time. That's pretty dope. I mean, that is such a impressive stat to me.
And I say that for a reason, too. Like, the results speak for themselves.
Yeah.
He's just all-around great guy, too. I'm sure a lot of people in the chat can attest to it.
Every time I play a tournament, it just feels like such a crapshoot. But these guys out here, consistent results, just like, nah, it's not a crapshoot. You just suck at the game.
I mean, and that's what I keep saying on the final tables, too, is we see the same people consistently. Yeah. Alex here in the 9 seat, 3 for 3 final tables.
That is wild.
McGrew, 2 for 2 on winning. Yeah, he goes by Chungus.
Chungus? What a name.
So like everyone in the chat was like Chungus, because they knew he was like about to go for 2 for 2 last weekend. It was so sick. He made a huge comeback too. Like
wait, does he play a lot of Congress?
No, he plays a lot of 1-2. 1-2 and 1-2 PLO.
Does he wear a lot of golf
No.
attire?
No,
that must be
not at all. That
different.
is the complete opposite of Ryan.
Oh, okay. You're going to have to point him out. I'm so curious now. There's another Ryan here that I've played PLO with a few times. Pretty good player, but it must be a different Ryan.
Is there any way this establishment cannot play 4 non-blondes, please? For fucking sweet baby Jesus' name.
Hey, as long as nobody's singing along, I mean, I feel like we're winning in this aspect. Thank you very much. Sorry, no. Thank you.
4 non-blondes.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta staple down my nuts to the floor, set my hair on fire.
Great content.
Pocket 10s for Silverbird. Gonna make it 200 to go.
That's the best. Raise to 200. Cold. Massive.
Oh,
right, you know
I might as well just fold right now.
Sounded like Adam Levine for a minute.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Voice of an angel track.
He looks like himself.
A lot of legitimate hands.
Yeah. You get that is it a Black Panther?
That's right.
5-way action, 8, 9, 5, 2 diamonds, OFC,
Oh boy.
and Safeen with flush draws, Silverbird, an overpair, Alex, pair and a straight draw. He could be playing a big one, 1,000 in the middle. Silverbird probably wants to put some bets out there right now.
Yeah, this is kind of it's a weird spot, right? Because it's just 1 pip above the board. You know, lots of sets get there. 7-6 is definitely a possibility within these players. But you still want to put money in here.
Pair and a flush draw.
Sub bet at 525.
Yeah, definitely have to bet, of course, but it's definitely concerning flop here. It's definitely what you put in the spot here if someone decides to check raise.
The other one I turned on, but the guy next to him seems only going to pocket aces twice. And wow. Fell to 2 players.
Wow, this is so sick. And Safeen's just like, is this the real world right now? I got pair and flush draw.
Am I just no good?
2.5 hours in.
15% equity.
He was amazing.
OFC's got 44% with no pair. 2 overs and a flush draw.
That was just, wow, mind-boggling. Like,
Who was?
Oh boy.
Steven, special delivery. Mr. Delivery. Mr. Delivery.
That's a raise to 3,000.
Looks like the 90s comedian Jake Johansson.
Yeah, I know.
Knowing OFC, we might see the money get in. Yeah, there it is. All in from OFC. Snap call from Scene. We have an $11,700 pot.
The way I'm running, let's do twice.
Minimal pain, 12K in the middle.
You want to open?
Sure.
You got it?
Wow.
10.
Flip one.
Oh,
Queen.
wow.
Pair of
Queen.
queens for the first board.
Flip two.
Trips. So
Wow.
chop it up.
That was fun.
Chop it up.
Wow, Silverbird would have turned a set of 10s.
Silverbird would have turned a set.
Yeah, wow. Well, that was minimal pain for all involved.
You had a great October.
He just asked if you wanted to show so that he wouldn't forget and have to say 25.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
I was thinking about this earlier, and I think you and I have talked about this before, is that poker is like, this is a shameful thing to say, but poker for a long time was like the one thing that I could do in life that wasn't involving a screen, it felt like.
Lucky to catch that queen
But like
on
coming
the
to play
first one, I guess.
cards is one of the few, like, what's the word? I keep wanting to say manual, but
Pure.
it's not electronic. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
on the internet.
Yeah, I guess you.
We're watching it right now, but like when you play poker,
Yeah.
it's one of these few things in life where you could sit there for 10 hours straight, not staring at a screen, unless you're
On your
looking
phone.
at your phone or whatever.
No, but I get your point. Is
But I've
you're
been thinking
not
about that recently because, like,
you're not actively looking at the screen 100% of the time.
yeah, I'm waking up on my screen to go work on my screen, get off work, watch TV on my screen. Poker is one of the few things where I'm not thinking about a screen or watching a screen.
You know, as someone that's come from an industry where I was the same way, I woke up, worked on the screen for 8-10 hours a day, and I would go home and, you know, go home and look at a screen, watch a movie, play video games on a screen. I'd say dealing is super refreshing in the sense of that too. It's like when I'm working my 8 hours, I'm doing 8 hours of not looking at a screen.
Right.
And it's
Interaction with humans.
it's in a world where you're so dependent on screens, it's definitely refreshing. I would say.
Yeah. And sure, could I go outside and walk? Yes, I could, but
No, but I get where you're coming from, though. It's like your work requires you to have a screen. You need to check your email on your phone. You need to check your email on your computer.
It's kind of a beat down sometimes.
Got to do your Zoom calls. It's
Man, I have been living on Zoom calls the past 2 months.
I bet.
The new job.
Yeah, that was kind of my problem. Was like when I was working my previous jobs, like I had trouble finding other hobbies that didn't involve a screen.
Yeah.
Like, I like watching movies.
Movies
is one of my favorite hobbies. Video games is one of my hobbies. I was like, what do I do? I'm like, I would literally go home like this, or I would go to work. You know, like obviously y'all can't see this, but I'd go home and like slouch over my computer screen, doing my work. Go home, slouch over my computer screen, like playing checking
games.
YouTube, playing games
yeah.
with my friends. Just like, oh my god, it was a lot.
Yeah, it's cool. But it's still like intellectually stimulating where, if you go outside to walk or run, at least for me, I can only do that for so long where it's like, okay, now I want to go. It's a little boring. Like playing poker, no screens, but still very much involved intellectually, obviously, more so. You could also read a book, but then your eyes start to hurt. Play poker without your eyes hurting after a while. Top pair for Sam's got to take it down. Aces and tens with a jack.
1,200 profit for him. Nice hand.
He's
and
2 for 2.
Another thing I'll say is like the moments where I actually do use the screen feel more rewarding, right? Because like I'm here working. Well, this is a little different. Right? I'm staring at the screen for 4 hours, like you're saying, but. The days that I'm just like working my 8-hour shift dealing is like I go home, it's like, oh, I'm unwinding and look. I get to finally look at a screen.
Right.
Yeah, it's so different from what I used to do.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get to that point someday again. Or maybe I'll be,
You want to trade spots?
whenever I
You want to trade?
sell a company for 500 million.
Yeah, dude.
And I just fly fish every day.
7:56. So we'll just grab some time from you guys as it comes along.
I guess on that topic too, I showed Lauren your Instagram, the preachers for Steve. She loves it.
Oh, good. Good.
No, like, cause she I guess when she would listen, it was usually me and Ben talking, because like there's a few times where we didn't really.
Ben Miney?
Yeah, Ben Miney. Yeah. There's a few times where when we commentate, it'd be like a bit rare, few and far between. And like I'd bring you up, she's like, "Wait, Ben?" I was like, "I don't think I've ever heard him talk." And then I like showed him your Instagram, and then she's like, "Oh my God, I love this guy now."
Yeah. That's awesome. She seems really cool. I haven't met her, I don't think, in person.
You just see her in the chat sometimes.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, multiple people have made that comment about, I'm not even sure if that's a real guy, because I come in so infrequently and just kind of like come into the booth and then bounce because I'm so tired at the end. Not really like staying around to socialize, which
that nice gesture, she's
I
just
think
gonna re-raise me
in
all
another
up.
stage of life I'd be here a lot more. But yeah, that's
now you're doing your thing there.
Trying, man.
Okay, thank you.
Trying to make a name for yourself.
Trying.
But I think the clip on Instagram that I showed her was like you talking was like just another white guy with a podcast. that had her dying.
Yeah, you know what the world needs?
Another one, yeah. Another guy with a podcast, yeah.
I forgot about that. It's funny.
And I guess because she brought up a point too when I was like, oh no, like he has like a huge following on there, and I tend to like either I guess in her words she says I tend to overstate or understate a lot of things, and I think she.
So she's saying you exaggerate.
She thought I was exaggerating. I was like that you had like 10,000 followers on there, and I was like, oh, he has a lot. And then like I show her the Instagram, she's like, no, this is like actually a lot. And then I was like, what do you think I meant by that? I was like, he has a big following. He has the check mark.
Somebody else tell me.
Yeah, when I finally found that page, I saw on the followers some of my. I had some mutual friends from like high school follow your page. So like somehow random people like saw your page too.
Yeah, that's
like,
funny. It's weird. That's I've heard that from several people from like very different circles of life. It's interesting. I generally don't talk about that much here on the stream, but it is an interesting convergence of worlds.
Sorry to bring it up.
Oh no, it's completely fine. Big part of my life.
Must show one and how like
A table at Must Show One.
Yeah, must show one table.
Carlo, the chat pro, what's up? What's up? Hope you're doing well.
I'll talk to the man.
What's Christmas or holiday time look like for y'all?
A lot of birthdays. So my sister's birthday is actually tomorrow. And then right after that, we got Christmas. And then after that, we got my birthday on the 29th.
Oh, nice.
So it's very, very festive.
And everybody's here?
Yeah.
In town?
Yeah.
Nice.
So we're actually going to celebrate my sister's birthday this Saturday for dinner. Actually, that reminds me.
I can't do it like that.
No, I can't.
Okay. Just checking if you, in case you didn't know.
Help me, dealers like, help me out here. Get in the pot.
5-way action, top pair, OFC.
Check.
Straight draw for J-Rock, Texas Kim. And Alex, technically. Where are y'all going to go to dinner? I'll just come.
Uchiba.
Uchiba.
The sister restaurant, the Uchi.
Yeah.
It's like the one like right upstairs. It's the bar version.
Oh yeah,
I've
been to the downstairs one. Dude, they got something special.
That's like our go-to. When we have a special occasion, that's our go-to place.
Heck
is
yeah.
Uchiba.
We went, I don't know, we went maybe a year ago or so, and and it's not sushi, but we had some like Wagyu bites or something.
Oh yeah, on the stone.
Yes,
dude, that's my favorite.
That is one of the best bites of food I've ever had.
You're like, how does a bite of like meat taste this good? It's like, here it is.
Top pair with a deuce.
Terrible run out for his hand. Probably going to try to go check, get the showdown. And one pair, top pair, is going to be good enough for OFC.
1,200.
It's got better and better for me.
OFC might still be stuck, even though he's got a $9,000 stack. Yeah, losing about 4,200. Carlos, you know, you don't see, or at least the streams that I've called, I haven't seen Carlos win huge amounts. Pushing, rooting for him to have a big night, winning almost 5,000 already. Although I'm not completely sure it matters to him, which is really winning in life.
He's here for fun, for sure.
Yeah.
Which he should be. You're playing on a fun live stream.
Right.
Playing with the same people week after week.
Yeah.
You know, I honestly think him, J-Rock, OFC, and Habib, and Chris, and all those players, that they see this as like a social outing. Yeah, it's like get to hang out with people, their friends.
It must be nice.
Garriz too, I'm sure.
Garriz, yeah. The PXG hat going between the golf course and the poker table is the life.
If a queen hits, it's good, and a 10, obviously, I make a straight.
King Mill Matrix. Is this in Dallas or Houston? Dallas. In Uptown, right? Is it Uptown or down? Or
we're like in the middle of town. I don't know what
Midtown?
you would call. I don't know what you would call this. Definitely not Uptown. Uptown is like McKinney
No, sorry,
Avenue.
the sushi place. They're
Oh. Oh, then yes.
It's Uptown or Midtown?
It's up. Pretty sure it's Uptown. Uchi, yeah.
He turned 12.
It's so dope, man. Everything there is so good, and it's just nothing cheap. I mean, you're gonna spend a few $100.
Yeah, if you're having a good time,
having some
with
drinks,
and stuff, you're gonna
appetizers.
you need to set aside like $150 a person minimum, I'd say.
Yeah.
Like that's
if you want to like sushi, you never leave full, but you got to try a few of the things there. You can't just get one thing.
Yeah. Well, and honestly, and if the 150 is out of your price point, I highly recommend you still go there though, because I went there with a friend for his birthday. I took him there for his birthday, and the dealers there are not the waiters and waitresses there are so knowledgeable about the like menu and allergens and like just being super friendly. Like probably the best waits I've ever been to is Uchi, and I literally told the waiter, is like, hey, we're looking to only spend about $65 a person, including drinks. Like, what's the best thing you can do for us? He's like, oh, I got you. And he literally just crafted a menu for us.
That's dope.
On the price point that we gave.
That's
so
really
like,
dope.
It's not.
He or she doesn't have to do that.
Huh?
He or she doesn't have to do that.
No.
I
I just asked him. I was like, hey, it's his first time here. He doesn't really know what he wants. I've been here before, but we're also looking not to spend like $150 a person. He's like, oh, what are you looking to spend? And I told him 65 a person, including drinks, and he's like, oh, I got you.
That's awesome.
And we left like satisfied too.
It's a great salesperson.
So did you do Christmas decorations?
Yeah, restaurants like that, especially the Uchi
worth the price
brand
of admission.
It's kind of like a big part of their brand is customer service, I think. Like having a full expert experience. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about sushi. I don't know much about sushi.
Oh, I don't know. I just know that they have they fly in their stuff straight from Japan every day.
Yeah, that's dope.
Which was crazy.
Yeah. Northeast?
Yeah,
A lot of
start
sushi
buying some
talk.
Japanese whiskey too. Like that starts to get expensive real quick. Or sake. How you say it? Sake is delicious too.
I'm a C-section baby, so I have no sense of direction.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's northwest of her.
Northwest. Okay.
Was that Carlos?
Yes, dude. That I've never heard. That's hilarious.
That would be fun. I'm gonna come stalker your.
It's so funny.
My daughter.
I'm a C-section baby, so I have no sense of direction. I don't know if that's his original joke or if he stole that. That is hilarious to me.
Is that an actual thing? Because
I don't think so.
I have no sense of direction, and I'm a C-section baby. That'd be.
If that is, then that's blowing my mind.
So we're so sorry, guys. We're getting off, but we have a lot of action here. All in from Garriz, top pair, top kicker against top pair, jack kicker.
This might get a call from OFC, which would be an amazing spot for Garriz.
He did. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
OFC kind of put in a tough spot here. 1,400 to win a pot of over 7,500. He's probably just going to make the call. I mean, it's just...
like a ton of lights.
Yeah, he's going to make the call. He's drawn pretty thin here, looking for a jack and a jack only on this river.
2 balconies. I was so excited.
Twice is nice. Garriz on...
Tried to do the baby gates.
$7,400 pot, pretty substantial.
You have 7s?
They tangle up so easy. You can't... The winding thing, like...
Aces and 10s.
So much patience.
Ace 7 of spades.
All right, he's got ace 10.
Oh, yeah, both.
10s and 8s.
You said good
Aces
call.
and
It's an ace 10. Top top.
That's a-
7,500.
As requested.
There you go.
He forgot to show one. He showed two. Charge.
Nice hand for Garriz there. Unfortunate run out for OFC.
Yeah, really.
Could have been a
liking
rough
the
night so far for
bad
OFC.
spot on the turn.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think there could be some merit that he could have folded if he didn't bet the 1,200 and then Grizz just ripped it on the turn. But after betting that 1,200, really priced in there.
Are you still taking requests? Because I would like one like that.
See?
Top is good for
Got it? Yeah,
all.
it took
I would
me
like
a
one
while
like
to
that.
find, you know, it took me a while to get there.
You gotta get it. You gotta get in there. Yeah. You told me. You inspired me.
That'd be
Yeah, yeah,
wild if that's actual
I'm
thing.
gonna
Like
this
C-section
table.
babies have no.
Yeah.
Because I seriously have no such direction. If you ask Lauren, like we,
That's it. I raised.
like I think it took me like 6 months to not have to GPS back
That
to my
makes
new
sense,
house.
right? The angry.
Like when I first got my house.
Yeah.
Like,
super
it's
dependent on
so
maps,
bad.
too,
I'm
yeah.
like, so it's like it's actually kind of scary. It's like such a crutch.
Yeah.
Like I can't even. I know east, northeast, and west because I can know. I know directional. I'm like in terms of like street names. I'm like so bad. It's like like turn on this street. It's like I don't.
I
You
give
need
up.
to tell me like turn on by the McDonald's or something like that. I'm very like visual, not specific details.
This is an interesting board right here where both players have overs and spades. 5 of clubs is safe in terms of preventing a cooler. 700 in the middle. Alex has not been able to play many hands. Next is Kim, King 10 of spade. Spade! Oh no! King high flush versus queen high flush. Nothing in the pot. Alex gonna donk at it, and Kim.
But 650.
We'll see if Kim raises. I think she will. There's 4 to a straight. There's, you know, technically a paired board boat opportunity, but she's gonna raise it.
Yeah, even though it is a paired board, you expect a lot of the hands that contain a 7 to bet turn, and yeah, this is just a cooler.
Oh my god. Wow. Not even a 7. You have queen high spades. That's crazy. Yuck.
Nice hand.
Brutal.
3,700, and props
Wasn't for all the
to
marbles,
Alex
but,
finding
yeah,
just call.
reasonable.
Just called there on river.
Now I want one again.
Unfortunate run out there
I went 2 in a row
for
I said
Alex, but we're all rooting for him to battle back here. Nice hand there for Kim, though.
What did he show? Queen 9, right?
Queen 9 of spades.
Yeah, that was a cooler for sure.
Andre in the chat says, I had a 90-year-old lady tell me that how the baby acts in the womb is how they act outside of the womb. So maybe that's the thing.
So.
Man, it was just
I feel like
that
Carlos
too.
could do stand-up.
You request, you win. I request, I win.
He's got some funny
It's like
one-liners.
the dealer has control or something.
amazing.
I mean,
I like it.
they
Bet
try
and a
to
raise.
say they don't have control.
Raise and a raise, I guess. J-Rock, 6'9" suited. OFC, this is the 4-bet candidate, but just calls.
Carlos, hurry! Request to win this hand.
I have a question in this answer.
1,400 in the middle.
J-Rock, too late.
Suits out there.
No, you best believe my request
King
is
8.
on the way.
Rainbow.
3 times in a row is no coincidence.
Yes, it's fact.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rick Alvarado in the chat says, every time I tune in the stream, it feels like Kim has nuts versus second nuts. Goats. Yeah, she runs pretty hot on the street. But we also seen her running some big coolers as well. She tends to have the a session where she either wins really big or loses a substantial amount. She gets in the post now, going to turn a gutter. Going to get J-Rock to fold, but OFC with top pair, probably not going to go anywhere just yet. Carlos looking for the last deuce in the deck. Carlos now going to river pair of 4s.
I give up. Check. Shows ace 5.
Nice hand. You know I don't mean that. I know, okay.
The integrity of the game has been saved.
Yeah, it was we were almost gonna have a revolution.
Once you called me out.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, guys. Look at that. We have Niraj Bhatia in the chat with the $500 super chat. Miss my Texas people.
Yeah, you messed up.
Hope everyone is having a good holiday season and a Merry Christmas. Love y'all. Peace emoji, heart emoji.
Oh, yeah, but the deuces.
Thank you so much, Niraj. Huge support of our stream, as always. Has played on our Tuesday game a few times. Always shows a lot of love in the chat. Huge support of our stream, as always. Thank you so much again, Niraj. Let's show some love in the chat for Niraj with the $500 super chat.
I like it. I was also feeling the room.
Not to discredit any of the other super chats tonight. Really appreciate every single one of the super chats, regardless of the amounts. Really appreciate all the support from each and every one of y'all.
5 players or 5 or not?
We have 5.
Could you clarify what you were asking for?
Check. Check all the way around.
Turn gonna give Safeen top pair to go along with his 9 high flush draw. 2 pairs still in the lead for Silverbird.
Yeah, about a 475 full. Full.
Let's see one, Mr. Bird.
One time. What's the dealer? $25. Yeah, we were trying to get.
That's on me, Travis.
That's all right, thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's nice. There we go. Classy.
Very classy.
We peer pressured him into me. No.
We're going to call you not OFC.
No. I'm on
CFO. All the needles today. Boy.
You're really popular.
I'm paying for these jokes.
Oh, you sure are.
Really popular.
I don't know what that is, but it's not
It's the wrong color.
Not
That's what it
even
is.
close.
It is the wrong
150.
color.
I mean,
All right, where's the 150?
I'm on the front.
Texas Kim with the ace queen of diamonds. Gonna get in the mix here. J-Rock gonna come along. The Jack 9. Sam with dominated diamonds 5-3.
700? 1100. Oh, 1100. My mistake.
Oh, is he getting a little out of line here? 6-4 of hearts.
Full.
1100 to go from the button. Oh, you just missed the $500 super chat from Niraj.
Are you sure?
Wow.
1100 and not 700?
That's so dope.
Yeah, let's do call.
11 is clarified, though.
Okay. Let me see your check.
Niraj is goated.
Thanks.
Yeah,
For
huge.
multiple reasons.
Yeah, huge philanthropist, entrepreneur here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I know he does a lot of work with the North Texas Food Bank. You know, a lot of philanthropy, and he's an all-around great guy. We had to talk to him a few times when he's here in the card room.
All in.
Players on.
What? This is a strong play here from Texas Kim. Shipping it for 10.3K, and there were not insignificant stacks behind. There were like 10 8K stacks behind. OFC with 5,500 behind. Caught with his hand in the cookie jar. This might be line number 2. Incoming. Yeah, I think he also does some movie producing too, which is very cool. I've seen on his social medias him promoting certain documentaries and movies.
OFC. All right.
This is him after filtering the queens.
Let's see if he's.
King.
See what he says.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
What a play there from Texas Kim. That was a strong move there.
That was.
4 bet all in for
I guess
$10,000.
she felt like, all right, I don't want to get blown off this hand.
She didn't have a jack, that's for sure.
It's a great play.
I did not have a jack.
Is he gonna lie about his hand?
Folded pocket checks.
I guess that's what he wants the people to think.
Travis slinging cards out tonight. Look at him go.
J-Rock, Queen Jack.
Raise to 150.
2 aces, first sighting. Sam.
Now 375. Fold. 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 Fold.
Just folds the 4s, facing a 3-bet.
OC, how old were the kids that you did the White Elephant party for?
12, 13.
Yeah.
What was the value of the gifts? Were they like $50 gifts or were they
25.
$25 gifts? Yeah.
Oh, 375.
J-Rock gonna continue, Queen Jack off.
But you, how many kids?
6, 7.
That's not
Jack,
bad.
9-6,
So what
yikes,
made
this
it
one
a
could
nightmare?
hurt.
Because 3 of them wanted particular gift.
Oh, so it got upset?
Like my son wanted the Roblox card. The game Roblox.
Yeah.
He wanted that card. The other wanted some coffee, Hershey's coffee maker with a mug or whatever, coffee mug. And then another guy wanted something.
So the stealing was just out of control?
Yeah, it just got to a point where 2 of them started crying. One of them got what he wanted. So it was just crazy.
Started crying.
And then the other person who actually got what they wanted would not want to give it up. And it's like, oh my god.
What do we do? You're like, what do we do?
J-Rock could be taken to Value Town himself, 2,000.
And give it to that person. You take this, and then we give an extra gift. Just so they would be okay with it. It was
That's why for White Elephants, you gotta have like fun gifts to where it's not like, is that a freaking PS5 over there? like no, it's like
guys bring a guy gift, girls bring
whiskey or like. I think someone said at the Christmas party we had here was like there was like a tequila gun or something, right? Or like, just like fun things like that.
Right. Yeah, the best ones generally do have
16
alcohol. Admittedly, like
None of you
Queens and Jacks for J-Rock, sucking out on Sam's aces. J-Rock checking again and a quick check back.
Wow, great check back
from Sam. That one hurts.
Oh, yeah.
Bougie.
Dressed up for your...
Aces, no good.
And then he's wearing his boxers underneath. Yeah,
That one hurts.
Wow.
J-Rock running pretty hot tonight.
Saved by the river card. Nice in there for J-Rock. It's
Wow.
J-Rock's night tonight.
Yeah, jeez. Checks river too, and Sam smartly checks back.
Thank you very much.
Which is interesting because the only thing
How do you pronounce your last name?
Somebody asked
losing
me
to is
like,
Queen
"Are you going to
Jack.
wedding?"
Perla.
It's like, no.
Other than sets.
Gorilla?
Okay.
Yeah, it's like
No way.
it's like
And then maybe
gorilla, but with an
straight.
H.
Or maybe
I've
I
known her
said.
for years. I've never
She
ever
said
called
Harla.
that.
Yeah. A lot of people think it's that way. But
Harilla.
it's,
I like
yeah,
that.
it's like gorilla, but with
Yeah,
an
yeah. I guess it was straight.
Gorilla. Oh my God, I've never called you that.
I like
In
it.
fairness, no one has ever called you that,
That's,
so I would know.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, unless you ask, you don't know, right? People just kind of, they look at it and they're like, oh, it's Travis. They,
Yeah.
Travis H.
People always say, how do you say your last name? And I say Stone, and they're like, oh. They're just expecting some Asian last name in there.
Yeah. Raised to 175.
They're like,
Sorry, usually they ask how I say my last name, I say Johnson. That's how I thought.
Texas Kim, Ace King.
Try to stick with Harilla.
Raised to 500.
okay, 175.
Yeah, a lot of people in the chat loving that check back there. I mean, it's just so tough for him to be beating any hand there. I mean, a lot of straight draws get there. A lot of reasonable 2 pairs. Oh, wow. This is me top pair versus top pair here.
Texas Kim, 90% advantage. Top.
If she can correctly assess where Safeen is with his hand, like a king with a weaker kicker, I would like to see Kim go for the bet on the flop, check turn, bet big on the river here. And she has a great hand to do this with, having the king of spades. Doesn't really have to worry about too many flush draws out there. And it's going to be tough for her hand to get value on multiple streets.
I like it. I think she might be contemplating that very thing.
900?
Okay, no, she's going to go for. She's going to try to go for 3 streets, which I mean is perfectly fine as well. I just think in the end, this kind of hand's like a 2-street value kind of hand. If you're going to get called by like King Jack, King 10, King Queen,
Safeen kind of in a tough spot with the king deuce. He doesn't want to be in this position, but it's hard to fold top pair. Heads up. Hard to make a pair and no limit hold him. 3,600 in the middle. Now you kind of have to put a bet out there.
She might go all in here, given Safeen's exact stack size. 3,600 in the pot, 42 back.
Yeah, because she's not going to bet fold, but maybe she might price this value-y. Yeah. 2/3. Now Safeen, it's going to be hard for him to fold.
Yeah, kings and sevens with a 6 kicker. It's definitely one of those spots where
Well, he's the one who told me about it. I'm like, I'm not sure. The language and
yeah, I think if Kim had gone all in, he'd have less qualms about his kicker, right? Because that's like super polarized. But you know, with a little more value sizing here, it's like, oh, do you really have ace king or king queen here? Oh, and he makes the call. Oh wow, max value for
Expertly
Texas.
played by Texas Kim. She is no fluke.
You know, and I guess for a player like Kim, I guess I take back the check on the turn then, just because she has the image where she can have some bluffs there.
Yeah.
Oh my God, everyone.
OFC is adding on 7,000 and
Great hand there for Texas Kim.
Yeah, she just got the max, it felt like.
I'm about to add on that bucket.
Sniffed out the situation perfectly and got 3 streets of value.
when the king rolls off. 5,000. 57,000. Yeah, 7,000.
I get it.
Oh yeah.
I look like a bluffer.
Yeah, I guess I only like to all in just so in those instances where she has the bluff, she gets max fold equity, right? Because like,
Yeah, she's never betting 2,100 there with a bluff. You're saying?
Right. Yeah. Like, it's hard to balance that sizing out as a bluff, and get max fold equity. So say Safeen has a hand like King 9. I think a jam would get King 9 to fold, right?
Yeah. I think you're right.
It's weird. I don't know. I don't play these stakes. It's, I'm sure Kim has a reason for what she did there.
The history of the stream.
Just my thoughts.
No, that's helpful. I think the logic is sound. I'm just so rarely in these positions where you're playing so deep.
Yeah, we were able to have an overbet.
Yeah, like how are you not all in by the river?
Yeah.
In normal stakes with that setup.
That's why I love when I get deep enough in the 1-2 games here. You know, like 2,
forces
3K.
you to stay longer.
Yeah, 2, 3K deep, and then like I can start overbetting rivers, which I just love doing. Because it's such a rare thing to see people do at the 1-2 games. It really confuses people. They're always think you're so weighted towards bluffs because most people aren't balanced enough to have bluffs there or jam or overbet for value.
It's a good word.
Actually, Mike, cost me a lot of money now that you bring it up because you were ready to pop it.
For sure.
Yeah, I'm just going nowhere.
No. It's hard. You have to remember clearly.
She's actually paid me the best compliment ever. Where she was heads up and she says, I had no idea what
You have. Yeah. No, that was. I really did have no idea.
That was the best compliment ever. I'm coming from her.
It's like a friendly pot here.
Yeah.
Sam with the ace 9. Gonna just put on the squeeze.
Sam, what are you doing? He's channeling OFC.
No, OC would have made it like 800.
I'll take a Coke Zero if you got it. Okay, thank you.
Heads up. Kim v. Sam, Queen, Jack 6. This is Kim ahead. Oh, turns a set of 3s. This might be the Kim show tonight, folks.
It's always the Kim show. When she's
just
playing.
drills a set. I mean, she may not get paid, but looks like she might actually get paid. Sam in no mood after being sucked out by the aces and now losing with the ace 9 versus the 2 3s.
15?
1,500. Club's bricked, straight's bricked. At least the high straight's bricked. Gets a fold.
Both threes.
Thank you very much.
And Texas Kim stacking cheddar, 16.6 thousand US dollars.
Kim, aren't you glad you reloaded that 1,000 earlier?
Yes. If they wouldn't have let me, I would have never won all these.
You'd been in trouble if you wouldn't have done that. That was a smart play.
Thank you.
Yeah, actually, before this live stream started, there was a 10 1/4 game going on outside. And I think it's still going on. Look at that.
Oh yeah, I saw some of those guys near the bathrooms. 2 queens for Alex. Carlos, 2 10s. Kim in the middle, ace-4 suited.
Call. And call. 5 foot.
5-way action, and it comes Jack, Jack, 7. Q's and J's for Alex.
Check.
First premium hand of the night, it seems like.
Check.
Can't be his favorite flop, but I think he still has to continue ovation out here. 200 to go.
Carlos with 2 10s.
And y'all going on the poker cruise?
Feels pretty safe.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
I almost pulled the trigger and then decided not to.
Call 200. Should be a great time. I mean, I know there's a lot of people going. So.
Are y'all able to change your minds? Because I think I could be, you know, arm twisted into
You'd be
going if
convinced.
everybody goes. It would be sick. If we could
It
get
would be fun.
this group to go. It's fun.
I was gonna go
I still
until
have the time off. How we got?
I mean, I know there's going to be.
my wife decided to be with child again.
Yeah, it's all your wife's fault. Right? That's how it works.
Yeah, I had nothing to do with
But we
it.
can play some ocean scenes up here and pretend like we're on the cruise.
There you go. We can move the game a little bit.
What did they call it? At,
Make the stage.
Sean, you want to gamble for
what's the
time?
word?
You want to gamble for the time?
Oh my gosh.
Queen's full for
Queen's
Alex.
full.
I was going to say, whoever needs it, we could all gamble for it. Just,
I was very excited about going.
I'm not a
Sean's
gambler
in
like
it,
that.
so I don't
Kim
think
was very
he's
mad about the
down,
amount of action that's not happening.
yes. it
I will
is
be going. I will be working the cruise actually. So if anyone,
Nice.
any of the viewers out there, I know Poker Monkey, shout out to him, our TCH Live raffle cruise winner.
Oh yeah,
He
you're
got a
right.
free cruise.
That's
So
dope.
him and his wife are going, I believe, and I will be going, working the whole cruise and hanging out. It'll be fun to hang out with y'all out there.
Very fun.
I'll hit the craps tables with Poker Monkey.
Heck yeah. Dude, cruises are fun. I haven't been in maybe a decade or so, but cruises are freaking fun.
So you're in the realm of people that loves cruises.
Yes.
Yeah,
At
'cause
least like my memory of them. It's been a long time since I've been on one, but I remember having the best time. I think it was maybe
Aces requested. Aces requested.
12 or 13 years ago that I went.
Well, that's a long time.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how much the cruises have changed.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I went
150?
in 2017, summer 2017,
Call 150.
as like kind of a graduation present for me and Lauren.
Heck yeah.
And we go.
Who won
It was a
the
good time?
hand?
Oh, it was awesome. We went to Cuba, actually.
Oh, it was probably like pretty early, like first,
Queen?
like we couldn't go there for a long time. It was probably pretty
Yeah, yeah. It was literally like it was within that 6-month period where they opened, and
I'm
then
just kidding. I don't remember.
like
the
2 months
flop,
before they
so-
closed it.
Oh, nice. That's cool. That y'all got to go.
Yeah, it was Jack
Wow,
Jackson,
Queen
right?
perfect. Alex getting a little heater going for himself now, turning the nuts.
But it's 200.
Wasn't it ace on the turn?
You're right, it was an ace.
And a call.
7 jack jack ace king.
Which cruise did you go on? Or like what?
Norwegian Cruise Lines.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, this is an old one.
But yeah, just I mean that was 5-6 years ago almost now, and they were like they blew my mind. I was just like, wow, this is a boat. Right? It's like
Dude, this is a boat.
Like, how was there a like racetrack on this? You know, it's like
Yeah, I remember
there's a water park on
just
the
being
cruise.
like, it was that being my first like all-inclusive quote unquote experience. Being like, this is not real life. This feels like a dream that I can go get. Like, I'm such an idiot, but like I could go get pizza and soft serve at 1 o'clock in the morning, and go play poker and hit the dance club.
Yeah, it's just fun, man. But yeah, I'm also in the realm where I just like love cruises. But I always tell people, and I think I told people in this last stream, like you either love or you hate them. Like
Yeah.
from people I've talked to.
Carlos, you talking about his vest? Is that what you're talking about?
Raj brought up ChatGPT. Have you seen ChatGPT yet?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. He thought it was eBay.
No, what is it?
It's a what do they call it? Like a generative AI. It's like a platform where you just put in a text prompt saying like, write me a LinkedIn post about high stakes poker in Texas, and AI writes out
What?
a very like coherent post, and it's free. I don't know what the I think they're just
That's why I got just
maybe
a very little amount of puffiness in mine.
getting user feedback right now, so it's free, doing the old like product-led growth thing, but it's very kind of feels revolutionary, where you can basically tell it to write anything about anything, and it'll do it in a way that is pretty spooky,
Coherent and like
yeah.
entertaining.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Like you could do it. I think there's like YouTubers that'll write out scripts to their videos with the ChatGPT, and then halfway through be like, everything I've just said was written by AI, and I had nothing. Like it's pretty cool. You should look it up.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
AI
I'm trying to remember that.
AI is reaching an inflection point where it's kind of. I saw somebody post about it today on LinkedIn where
I'm gonna
for
text
the next
that to
few
Lauren
months,
so I can remember it.
the
Because
next
then she's
few
gonna be
months,
like, "What is this GPT?"
It'll be like Uber. Back when Uber was a new concept and there was a new Uber for X industry, it's going to be like this for a little while, where this is the AI platform for X, Y, and Z.
Very cool.
Yeah, AI is nuts. I don't know anything about it or how it works, but so far it's pretty cool and kind of scary.
I didn't do anything yet.
I'm the same way, Poker Monkey. I don't drink enough either to get a drink package to make it worth it. But we actually did have it, I think, during my cruise for my graduation. Just because I was like, "Oh, this is very fun." And it was insane. Like I remember just like walking around and like there'd be a bar and it's just like you flash your whatever and it's just like, "I'll take this." And
They give you whatever.
Yeah.
Dude,
or
feels
like
pretty necessary.
You know, you go to a Broadway show or whatever, and they just have servers walking by, and you just tell them, "I'll take a Shiner," and they're like,
They bring it to
"Yeah,
you.
this is insane."
Yeah, that's awesome. All inclusive is so fun and also so indulgent if you think too much about it.
Yeah,
it's like no human should be treated this way.
That's also why they have gyms on there, so you can make yourself feel a little better. Not that I ever actually go to the gym on a cruise. Come on. I'm sure people that have like consistent routines enjoy it.
I remember it being kind of trippy trying to run the treadmill while moving forward on a ship. It was like a little boat sicky.
No, I don't know how to. No, but I need to know how to get on there.
Because I was gonna say, you guys.
These boomers here don't know how to use the YouTube.
Can you do it from your phone, or you have to be on a computer?
No, you can do it from your phone. Yeah, and everyone does.
That was. I was joking, and then he's like, "Wait, do you have to do it through your computer, or can you do it through your phone?" Oh man. These dang boomers.
You should chat. They love the regs to do it. Yeah, you can do it on your phone.
And I appreciate Cam bringing that up, yeah, because I know a lot of the people in the chat love to see our regular players appear in there. You know, Kyle Z appears occasionally. Danny's consistent. Yeah. See Kimmy all the way in there. Hayden.
Watch it.
Dude, the casino on the boat is so fun too, where it's just like, it's right there.
Yeah.
Like you're 2 minutes away from the casino. Don't have to drive anywhere. You can go to dinner, go to the casino after dinner.
I hope it has Pai Gow, because I want to. I've heard so much Pai Gow, and I want to play it.
I haven't played much I don't know if I've ever played Pai Gow, actually.
It's the one. You know what it is, though, right?
Yeah, it's where they're sitting there and you
construct.
It's like
your best 2-card hand and your best 5-card hand.
Right.
Give us some reds.
And you need to qualify. You need your 2-card hand to beat the other person's
Make sure
2-card
see
hand.
my
playing the dealer.
Yeah.
Because you tried to put me all in while ago.
I did.
No, I'm kidding.
And it's just the best high card or pair.
Yeah.
And so can you surrender and get half back or something if you're 2-card?
I think there's some pushes involved.
Okay.
Like if your hand doesn't even beat, or I don't know. I don't even know. I literally don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
I know it's super popular, and people are always sitting there with like
you have the same hand here as you have
high
there in this
stakes.
hand?
Like when you walk by a Pai Gow table, there's always people there with tens of thousands of dollars.
Oh, really? I always hear people say that that's like the best game if you want to just like hang out in Vegas or like
maybe so, but every
Louisiana
time
and, like,
I remember it's like people would always have thousands of bucks.
I'm sure there's high stakes Pai Gow, sure, but it's like I always heard it's like if you want to just sit there for like $200 and play for like 4 hours and get free drinks.
Oh, that's nice.
You're good. Like you're not going to lose it that quickly, or you can just lose like $20 in that entire time frame.
Oh, interesting.
Because
Yeah,
you're pushing so often.
I've never given it a try. It's usually like an intimidating type environment where it seems like everyone here knows what they're doing. I'm
Right.
about to,
It's not very inviting. Yeah.
yeah.
It's like the baccarat table, right? No, that's not an inviting environment. You got the ladies with their pens.
People yelling out for Lucky
Monkey.
Yeah.
My buddy Braswell.
Yeah. I just texted him the other day and I said, hey.
Oh yeah, that onboard credit card is where it gets dangerous, where you can link your credit card to your cruise card and get casino chips. Or at least back when I was there, you could get casino chips on the room.
Oh god.
And so you could load it up
Is he going?
as Safeen flops bottom set, which is just not a good, like especially if you have a couple G&Ts feeling yourself and now you're stuck. It's like, all right, let's just put it on the room. It's a problem for future bet.
You check
Not a
out
good
and you're like, why is there $4,000
Yeah.
on our room?
You bought 5 other cruise vacations with your casino situation. Here comes ace on turn.
Ace on turn is going to bring a one-liner. Set still the best hand.
Texas Kim could hit a 6 for the lead.
Better flip. Fold.
25.
You know, Travis,
Thank you.
I really do like you.
And it
I
looks
appreciate
$1.
Pretty high VPIP numbers across the board, at least from Garriz all the way up to Kim.
That's pretty typical, I think, of our
Yeah,
Wednesday
good
game,
action.
which is good. You know, we don't. I know y'all don't tune in to watch these guys fold every
The
hand.
worst is when you're stuck and you're losing your ass, and then you win one hand in an hour, and then you gotta.
You're just like ready to get 2 more cards to get
It's
you
like
it all over again.
A single raise pot, and you're like, I got one.
Who's keeping track?
Guys, do you want to shout out my 13-year-old son, Cole? It's his birthday today. 13.
Happy birthday.
HPD, Cole.
Happy birthday, Cole. Yeah, happy birthday.
Cole, if you don't get a good present, it's not our fault.
Yeah. He's getting a good present already.
Oh, I'm trying to do my best, homie.
He's getting a.
Yeah, they've definitely been taking care of him tonight.
He's
So
getting a trip to Vegas and going to do a gaming convention.
Oh, you're starting him early.
Wow.
15,
You're starting them early.
Starting him early.
He likes a lot of the online games, so he video games.
that's quite the present.
Yeah,
look
gaming
at that.
convention in Vegas. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone there, Dad.
Yeah, he's like, well, you can have fun there, and I can still,
Yeah.
I can do something too.
You're good
Have
by
some-
yourself, right?
Have some adult fun.
Second pair for OFC.
How many $25 no-show tips has Travis got? Oh, at least 5 or 6.
Yeah,
I feel
it
like.
seemed like a
Yeah,
lot.
4 or 5, 5, 6. I mean, and I know J-Rock and Carlos have been hooking him up.
Mother and I are both Seahawks fans, so yeah.
I know Carlos kind of likes to play tip police sometimes.
Yeah. Carlos does?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He'll be like, you only tipped $1? Like, what do you?
Yeah, what's it to you? Pair of 5s. Are we losing the mic right now? What's happening?
It's getting a little quieter.
Am I passing out?
No. Yeah, you're like.
Am I slowly going into a coma?
No, it just got a little quieter too. Let me know if you need me to adjust the.
Good right now. I'm just not sure if it's intentional or not. Bet 150 and a call. Deuce on the end.
Looks like we got dealer Zeus at the end of the second half of our stream. Another top tier dealer.
Zeus, what a name.
5. Is that a fair call?
I think his legal name is Jesus. But
oh, okay.
And that'll be a pot there for OFC.
I cannot beat him.
And looks like it's going to be the, there goes the first half of the stream. Great action so far.
OFC losing 83. Kim up about 7,500. Pretty nice result so far. But there's 2 hours to go. You've got to maintain that stack for 2 more hours. 100 in the middle.
Out of one of y'all's stacks and put it behind on
Doing
that.
a flip.
There should be another 50 already there.
Do we have an ad with my voice to play?
Thank you.
And it looks like, yeah, we do. You know, it looks like they're going to do the flip here, but we got a short ad here. You get to hear the luscious voice of Ben Kirby again. But don't go anywhere. Stay tuned after these short messages.
Have you been naughty or nice this year? Well, don't worry. We're not checking our list twice this holiday season. Because at Texas Card House, it pays to be playing poker with us. The naughty or nice bad beat is here. Under the tree, you'll find a jackpot starting at $20,000 that rises each day, with the qualifying hand getting easier and easier to beat. No one goes home with a lump of coal. Instead, everyone gets cold hard cash in your stocking. Everyone checked in and playing at any Texas Card House wins $100 when the naughty or nice bad beat hits. Sorry, Auntie May, your fruitcake can't compare to the naughty or nice bad beat. Spend your holiday season with us at Texas Card House and win. The Texas Card House Naughty or Nice Bad Beat is here.
You have a full house with 2 cards.
I had it unmuted.
No, now it's good. Now it's live.
Now it's live?
Yeah. If it's lit up, yeah.
I had some. Y'all just missed a ton of great jokes.
Oh no.
Man. Snooze you lose. You had to have been there. If
Hello?
only,
Hello?
If
Testing,
only it wasn't a potato running the stream deck back here. I'll learn eventually. I've only been doing this for 2 years. It's fine.
Testing, testing. Can y'all hear
That's
us
my
now?
bad. That's my bad.
All right, good now, good now. Okay.
Golly, dude. Day one mistakes. Gosh.
So where do we
I was,
find
I
this
was
guy?
talking about GTO. I was talking about calculating EV, how to win at the low stakes, and
He literally, I think,
none of y'all heard it.
you were literally breaking down how you won the Choctaw WPT horse.
That's right.
$130.
How I parlayed
Yeah.
$365
There you
into
go.
a 5th place finish at the WPT horse event 2 years ago or a year ago, whenever that was. Yeah, you missed it all.
Well,
Sorry.
yeah, he never repeated. You know.
Never.
Alex
Trade
making a little bit of a
secrets.
comeback here, though. Nice to see that. I'm sure Audrey's loving that as well. Garriz coming along with the 9-8 of diamonds. And Fortini says, Niraj makes us all look like cheapskates. Very generous of you, sir. Hey, hey, hey. We appreciate each and every one of you.
That's right. Open-ended straight draw for OFC. Garriz. 9 high flush draw. Top pair for Safeen.
Are you pressing into Christmas?
No, just
175.
tomorrow. We're going to, or through tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to see Santa for the first time. So we'll see how that goes.
What do you think?
Cross your fingers. She knows who Santa is because I've been teaching her since October to say ho ho ho. I said, what does Santa say? Ho ho ho. So she says ho ho ho.
How old is she?
17 months.
Wow, I'm my
18
baby in
months.
5 days or 6.
Oh my gosh, congrats.
Baby girl.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, guys.
6 days coming?
Well, on the 21st they're inducing, so that's next Wednesday.
Kings and 10s for Safeen.
Congrats. That's awesome.
It's my first, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful
Isabella
thing.
Iris.
That's a beautiful name. Nice. Yes.
She's gonna be a fucking crusher just like you guys.
There you go.
18 years, she's gonna be killing everybody.
Yeah, that's. She watches poker on TV. She doesn't like it, but she'll see it because we play it all the time, and she's like, "Mama, Dada, Mama, Dada." And she will watch it. We say poker, poker. But she does love poker chips, but
Well, as long as you're prepping her for Santa, maybe it won't be such a...
I hope so. When we
that's
went to a
smart.
park, we saw a giant Santa statue, and I said, "That's Santa," and so we're.
Got some hands
Oh,
here.
wow. Yeah.
3,500 in the middle.
Big river card here.
4 of clubs.
I'm
Not going to do it.
sure about the
Safeen.
whole,
Kings and
like, sitting
10s.
on
Nice.
Santa's lap thing, whatever. But
And not the
everyone
best
says,
run
like,
out.
the screaming-
7-6
the
gets
screaming
there.
pics are still endearing, right? So
Backdoor flush gets there.
traumatize your
But
child.
I think I think Safeen has a good hand to continue betting, try to get value from a weaker hand.
Wait.
Does have the king of clubs, doesn't have to really worry about the flush as much. Might try to bet a size to get value from a one pair holding here.
1750.
That's a great bet there.
Garriz. Kind of in the blender, missing his flush. You hate to give up a $5,000 pot, but this isn't the spot. OFC. Wearing a real watch this time, and I've noticed him wearing the new Apple Watch. This looks like a real watch. 5,300.
I want to see one. Okay.
Thanks, Kim.
You're welcome.
I appreciate
You
that.
can give me
because
$5.
I was 100% dead for an extra quarter there.
I
It's like
wanted
you're
to
so
see one.
locked in the hand. Yeah. I'm not even thinking about showing anything.
I wanted to see a deuce of clubs. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, I've already given my one donation of the day.
Oh, trust me, I wanted to see it. I wanted to see any deuce.
Yeah. Well, no, I thought you could show a deuce of clubs. I was like, oh.
2-4, Silverbird.
150.
Raise it. Garriz right back at it, ace-10.
I didn't think you would bluff 17-15 two players. You bet 4,000, I had to think about it.
Does that count as a lie? What did he have?
He didn't even really lie about anything. I think he had like a pair of threes or something. Or he had 6-4, right?
Yeah.
So a pair of fours at the river. It's that
That feels like it connected. Open-ended straight draw to pair for Silverbird. Pair, 2 pair for OFC. 5s and trays. Wheel draw for Garriz.
2 overs back to the clubs.
A lot of possibilities here for these folks.
This might just check around here on the flop.
Ace of spades.
Wow, that is
Who
an
has
action.
what? How can you? Silverbird drills the wheel and the steel wheel redraw.
True. Yeah, I didn't even see that.
Garriz hits
Garriz,
top pair.
yeah, top
Texas
pair.
King. Jack high spade.
Silverbird is going to bet out here. You could try to get value from Single Spade Holdings. He sets 2 pairs as well.
Garriz with top pair. He's going to call. Six of clubs. The straight gets even higher. 2,200 in the middle. Silverbird figuring out a price. There's a chance someone else has a flush, but unlikely.
I like a really small bet here. This kind of board texture, it's hard to have any bluffs. So you're just going to want to bet a size that can get called by worse here.
800. I win.
Nice.
I win. Pay me. Pay me.
And it's Price is Right style too, so you got it. Right on the money.
Heck yeah.
Garriz going to make the call. Now OFC just sitting there with 2 pair. Really tricks up here. Spades on board. Straight on board.
Optimistic. See if he's going to overinflate his holding after he folds. Facing a bet and a call on this board, I think it's pretty safe to say that trays and 5s aren't great unless you're talking yourself into both your opponents having ace-king and ace-queen. Oh, man.
You know, this is why it's a great bet size, because of the size, he just might get another call. Wow, max value. Wow, wow, wow.
Nice bet. $4,700.
Maximum. That's a
nice bet by Silverbird.
Right on the money.
Perfect
Yeah.
result.
Yeah, because like I was saying earlier, on a board texture like this, it's hard to have any bluffs, right? One-liner, spades out there. So you know, you got to think, what would I call for service sizing with like 2 pair or a set?
Yeah.
And he probably settled on exactly that amount. So great play there.
Good hand. I didn't see that.
Did you have? Had you beat at least or no? Two pairs good?
Same hand, probably.
I showed 5-3.
Oh.
He had aces up.
Yeah.
Ace what?
Had ace.
He had aces up.
A big ace.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I was gonna min click it just for additional value. Just couldn't put nobody on a 4 there, but I was like, running back tonight.
Silverbird with 2 9s now, raises to
He's
150.
not gonna
J-Rock,
flat a
ace-queen
flush.
suited on the button.
So one person to worry about.
Now we're heads up with some real hands. Top pair with a Q for J-Rock.
The night is still young, UFC.
It's too late. I already know my run. It's bad. It's just bad, all the way. I just never come back.
Seen
borrow your violin?
Yeah.
Just can't win a hand, man.
If you're telling yourself that story this early in the night, then it might be best to rack up and roll, because rarely
Yes, exactly.
That doesn't
does
help
that
your
talk
mindset.
track help.
Yeah. Negative self-talk in poker.
And this is the pot calling the kettle black. I walk in here with a negative self-talk track. Sometimes, though, the world beats you down. The deck beats you down. You're always one hand away from turning it around. Said every D-Gen gambler ever. Safeen, ace-jack suited.
Oh my God, blind versus
Silverbird,
straddle again.
King-queen suited again. This could go 3 and 4 once again.
I think so. Silverbird's be like, are you serious? Like what?
Maybe it'll go 5.
Okay, it's just gonna call
Just
us.
call.
Let's go, baby. Let's go to war.
Nice board for Silverbird's hand. Check, check. 6 of hearts on the turn. Safe. Safeen now in the lead. Safeen, excuse me. Checks back to Silverbird, who might be tempted to put something out there. Jack, perfect for Safeen. Top. Kind of a weird line where it goes 3-bet pre-call. Check.
I'm surprised he didn't bet that flop or turn actually.
Yeah, it
just
must be
because
Silverbird doing the old, what do you call it? Frequencies. What does the solver say to do? Check sometimes, check back some flops.
She sucked out, right?
2 overs and a flush draw. Be balanced. I don't know. That's why I play limit. Safeen betting 1,000. Silverbird getting off kind of cheap, given how strong his hand was on the flop.
I guess from like a GTO perspective, right? It makes sense in the sense that on that exact board on the flop, that texture, he's gonna have a lot of checkbacks, like with his ace kings, his ace queens, even his aces and kings.
Yeah.
It's just not a great flop for that kind of hand. But I guess from my perspective, I'm just surprised he didn't at least try to take it down on the turn when it goes double check, right?
Yeah.
You check on a flop, check on the turn. Kind of gives you the green light there, right, to try to take down the pot.
Right.
Maybe that's just pure GTO there. I don't know.
Dude, you're so GTO.
Huh?
You're so GTO.
Oh, I'm not. Definitely not. 100% not. I do not play GTO.
Me either. You got to know GTO to be able to play GTO. And that takes work.
I play it to an extent in terms of like pre-flop and like sizings, but I don't think,
Kind of like
I guess in my humble opinion, to be profitable in these like Texas games, I think you cannot just do one or the other.
Yeah.
My problem is I can't hold on to it.
Yeah. I don't keep secrets well either.
Yeah.
So I'm just like,
Queen on the turn, Garriz.
Mark calling for a set over set situation.
Let's go. That's what I'm looking for,
do you know
too.
anybody with horses?
Poker face has horses. Yeah, my wife's, my mother-in-law.
Yeah. My daughter loves horses,
She
so
lives in Sunset. No, no, it's way north.
but like an hour or
No, over an hour and a half.
hour and a half. Yeah, but I'd love to take her someday to just see him. Just see him. I want her to see him
wow.
Did King Jack fold?
Yeah, King Jack would have rivered the nut straight there.
Yeah, wow.
I want her to like just get used to the fact that they're huge. They're really large.
Not pair for Garriz.
I think I have some friends who have horses here locally. Let me make some inquiries.
Not sure about this end, so.
I really want to find somebody with miniature ponies so that she can at least touch them or whatever. But you know, but regardless, I just want her to see how big they are, and you know, she got a little Christmas horse that neighs and walks. When you push a button, and she calls it Nay Nay. How cute is that? Nay Nay. She's like, Nay Nay. So cute.
Heads up, I don't mind or whatever, you know, and you do shit like that.
Did you win? What did you win?
Queen.
Something. Queen.
Cookie bear.
Just checking.
Your ace queen
I said,
to 150.
I'm just checking. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, right.
Check. 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 Check.
King of diamonds on turn.
Check.
Garriz turns trips.
Check.
King's full. No one else has anything now. All the aces are gone. Overbetting pot. Showing the 4.
Don't laugh at us.
Thank you.
He waited and waited and couldn't wait no more.
well, he taught me that move.
It only works for me. Because they never believe me.
On the time. Matter of fact, you were sitting right here, I think, when you taught me that move.
Oh, she calls 10-8 off. This is might be a little steamy, limping late position with 10-8. We'll see how it goes. Silverbird, ace queen. He's had a slew of pretty nice hands.
Looks like he's gonna put in the 3-bet here.
850.
Great sizing here. A little over 4x. I'm sure accounting for the wow, that's exactly accounting for the call in between. This guy plays GTO.
Yeah, I think he's probably pretty good.
25.
Damn. Got him. 25 to the dealer. You didn't show one. Welcome to the club. Party of 2. But I really felt
That's
like
why you shouldn't lose 3 bets. If you lose 3 bets, that costs you the money.
I felt the annoying silence. Why is everyone so silent?
Yeah, he's being a good sport about it. I like it. I respect it.
Silence.
Everybody feels like they win when that happens.
It does take the sting on a little.
We're like, got him.
Yep. If we can make this tight fold, it's gonna cost them the max. We're all like, wait for it, wait for it. Look, those cards are quick.
Oh my god, he has another hand to 3-bet with.
Wow.
No.
We're doing show one, $25. I'm sure he's hopefully he watches the stream every week, right? Like, I mean, he knows we play this game.
You have to show 1 if you win. If you don't, you have to
6, 7.
pay you 25.
I like getting people because I always pay too.
I'll check.
This is every flop ever when I 3-bet with ace king off. 8 deuce 4, 2 clubs.
Old man coffee theory optimal. It's like completely different ranges. It's like all highlighted in the upper left corner, right? The limp all in with aces.
Inexploitable.
Thank you.
Just admit it, guys. You miss me when I'm not here.
No, I do. The stream is not as lively. It's seriously.
Yeah. It's all because
Sean
of you.
keeps it going, but
She's always selling. Like,
Yes.
she's the type of person where she will crush you and you'll thank her for it.
My brother,
She's like,
when I went to the bathroom,
Please,
I
I'll take another.
checked my
fully,
text,
she's
and
got
my brother was texting
the whole
hey,
game
and
fully
he said,
down pat. As Safeen
"You
raising
guys
it to
couldn't
150 with
play
2 8.
differently." He goes, "Oh my gosh, the two of you play so different." He goes, "I watch all the time, and yeah, we don't play the same style."
Check.
whereabouts do y'all live?
Garland, North Garland.
I'm looking out for somebody else's horse, and I can't. Miniature horses.
How many houses do you own? I'm just joking because we're looking to move. We have to in January. I got to start looking. Where our lease is up, and we want to move more west, go towards northwest, like Capel, Louisville, this way.
Louisville, hey. That's where I live.
Yeah. We can't
Come be
buy
neighbors
it.
with me, Kim.
Really,
That'd be so
things
fun.
are too tumultuous. Thanks.
If Hayden, you're in the chat, y'all should come by and check out Louisville. It's a good area.
Well, if my wife continues on her bullshit, I got to find a bedroom for you here in a couple of days. She doesn't watch the stream. That's fine.
That's good.
I'm gonna go friend requester right now.
Zeus, whatever I've done to offend you, sir, I apologize. I'm not one to hand with you in 2 streams.
675.
But who's counting?
I know that's not his name. I know where he's from.
If you ever need a lawyer, don't call him.
He's from the same country as a friend of mine, Carlos Mencia. Yeah.
Wow, so if you're going to make the call, looks like. Wow, wow, wow.
His name is Carlos Mencia.
Ace 5. 8s.
Good call.
Good call, man.
What
Wow.
a call there.
That was pretty impressive.
You a fan of his?
I mean, I've seen some of his stuff. I know he had a.
You need to see him live. He'll be here probably 4 or 5 months.
Went bigger, huh?
I'll give you tickets.
That's a next level call there.
Where's he gonna be?
He probably made that call because he felt like Garriz doesn't play one pair holdings like that. If he's like 3-betting and weighted towards ace king and aces.
Yeah.
On that specific run out, I think the front door hearts came in. So he's like, what are you betting this river for?
Interesting
when I have all
spot.
the hearts?
We haven't seen very many kind of, I don't know if that's called
Deep
hero call.
Level 3 calls.
Yeah. Especially against a guy like a Garriz who doesn't seem to be trying to make too many.
Yeah, I think this is his first 3-bet all night.
Yeah.
Very sick.
So, way to sniff it out, Safeen.
Everyone wants to be a hero on stream, too.
Check. 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 Check.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Mark is a realtor. He could help out, help them find a place.
Too much?
I guess so. Should have bet
Realtors had it pretty good for the last,
20.
at least good realtors had it pretty good for the last couple of years with houses just selling like hotcakes.
Zeus is like, I love this game.
OFC losing about 12,000 tonight. That hurts.
Terrible.
Great game.
Unbelievable.
You can even think about like.
It's such a needle.
Showdown 25.
Yeah, sometimes it's not.
If it's
Sometimes
No, eBay Dave just put $50 on his card and said, "I'm not showing," and that's what he just.
Wow.
So I mean, you do you.
Hey,
Yeah.
You just turned them in like that.
Yeah.
250.
Riz, hijack, ace jack.
Save me
Raising it to
money.
250.
It's worse when they just feel you losers and losers and losers and losers.
Sometimes it's good that they're not.
Yeah.
Alex is a great hand here. Ace
Legit
10
hands.
spades.
King jack for OFC as well.
A lot of Broadway out there.
He's super vain, isn't he?
Oh my God, it's so easy to shop.
Oh no.
This sucks for Alex for the time being. Getting pipped with top pair.
You're spreading rumors. He's like, who is this guy?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, he's right
Oh,
there.
there you go.
Number 3.
One of the most arrogant guys on the planet, for sure.
He numbers his hair.
He did insist that data was the first word out of my daughter's mouth, though, so there is some legitimacy to our complaints.
10! Oh, aces and tens for Alex.
Did you
Versus
see my Facebook story one time?
Top pair
Sean, did you hear
of
about
Garriz,
this?
and it goes
That
check,
was,
check. 4 on the end. Alex.
One night,
Gotta find a way to build a pot
I
now.
think
1500 in the middle.
13.
Wow,
Now it's
going
just
for
13.
max
I don't know
value.
how you fold.
I had king
Look at this
ace
board.
and
On this run out, I
someone
mean,
just
now
went
he's just
solid
worried
flip-flop
about 2
with
pair
ace-queen. It's a
sets.
three-way hand. Yeah. And my Hayden's watching the stream and he's like, okay, Mama's got poppy kings in a really great spot. 3-way all in. And telling our, I don't know, she's like maybe a year old at this point. And he's like, oh, this is a great flop. No problem. There was no
Calls.
club, no nothing. There was just one club, and then turns the club, and he goes, no club, no club.
Yeah, it
And
sucks for
the club comes, he
Garriz.
goes,
It's a couple kind
"Ooh,"
of
and she
brutal
goes-
hands back to back.
She goes from so excited, and she's
$4,100
clapping her hands and,
pot.
like sobbing hysterically.
To Alex. Needed that one.
She just knew.
No, he just goes no, and she's
Wow, great hand there for Alex.
Yeah, what a
Caught her
gift.
under bad
10 on the
bad
turn
beats
gives him
already.
top 2.
Like, I mean, she's only
Getting paid.
11 months old.
Audrey loving it in
Yeah, I
chat.
bet.
Very
That was
exciting
a nice
there.
one.
So yeah, we have to be careful.
We can buy the snoo.
distancing our
Or we
bad
can
beats
buy the
being
Merlin Magic
stream
suit now.
in front of her.
For the new baby. There's all these
That-
new products that you gotta buy.
That's another 3 months worth of diapers right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Fair. Yeah. We're that bad.
Dude, baby stuff.
How expensive are diapers? I really have no idea.
Poker players.
Pretty, I mean, there's varying levels of them, but they're pretty pricey and they're very, like, you go through them big time. Like there's no way to like conserve diapers. Like
Yeah, I know Lauren's brought up before. She's really big on the whole like reusable things of anything. And then like when she brought up reusable diapers, I was
That
like,
is a thing,
but like I'm already.
Once you see some of these diaper situations, bro, I don't know. The reusable thing, I'd rather reuse other things and keep the disposable diapers, I think. I do not want to be revisiting what's in those diapers.
I'm like super squeamish on certain things. And like Lauren, like she doesn't like grasshoppers, but she's fine with snakes. Seriously, yeah, she like grasshoppers, like certain types of flying bugs.
She doesn't like.
But she likes lizards. She likes snakes. She likes.
Dude, miss me with the snakes.
And then, but then she brings up like things with like reusable diapers, and I'm like, I get like the goosebumps thinking about that, and she's like, no, it's fine, I'll take care of it.
It is obscene what a baby can produce in these diapers.
He wasn't a poker player when I met him. No.
Diapers are very expensive. Like, I mean, I don't know. I think it's probably 40 or 50 bucks for a case of.
But she does bring up a good point, though, right? It's like the amount of money you could save.
Oh
with
yeah,
if
if
you're
you
willing
can
to do
endure that and,
yeah.
and go through the work,
And
oh man, I just can't fathom it. I know it's such a privilege. Like some people,
Yeah, I
everyone's in a
bet.
different position, but I'm grateful to be able to buy diapers because.
I
man,
bet you the like actual diaper is like maybe probably like close to like underwear or like shorts, and then the inside has like a lining that you could That would make no sense to me, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I've never even pursued it.
Because then you just buy like 200 of the linings instead of having to buy like sets of diapers every single time. I don't
I'm
know.
sure there's a solution for it. I just haven't pursued it because, yeah, 35 to $50 for a box, depending on which ones you get.
And how many do they have usually per box?
40 or 50 maybe. But especially new babies, they're
you
going
could
through
2-3 a day, right? So, or more.
More.
Wow. Okay.
I can't remember what the number is, but it's a lot. Nobody,
No one keeps track. Yeah. We don't have the analytics for this.
Says he owes me a bunch of
Man, the things we talk about on this live
Right, I
stream.
was about to say, I'm not sure if many people care, but
yeah, sorry guys, sorry.
very relevant to
I
my
see
life.
Audrey in there chatting
It's
with
going to be
us.
very relevant to her life for sure.
And I know Mark has a few young kids. Audrey, you're about to be a new mother. Congratulations again.
J-Rock facing a bet of 285 from Silverbird, top pair. J-Rock with pair and a straight draw.
600 remember doesn't change anything for J-Rock or Silverbird. Well, no, it gives them both two pair. Excuse me.
Metallic, but I got it wrapped in a baby blue.
Wow. Now that sounds good.
It is sweet, and it's got the thing on the side. Fender, it's just beautiful.
I drive a truck.
I have a truck too. Check.
Everybody always laughs because they just say, whose truck is that? Kim's.
Texas
My
Kim's.
truck. Yeah, it's my truck.
I had the
8 to 12 a day
lighting
for
booked
6
like
months.
$100. They've been emailing me to continue the booking, and now I gotta pay $2K to take it further. I guess the next step or whatever. I'm not sure if I want an electric truck.
Did you take it out again? Race it?
Huh?
Did you race it again?
What's that?
Your car.
Oh no.
What does that mean?
The electric F-150.
Oh,
The truck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, got
it's
it.
called Lightning. Lightning, yeah. So I put $100 and I booked it like a year and a half ago, or 2 years ago. Yeah, now I'm not sure.
J-Rock,
That's
King,
like
Queen, raised to 200.
Reservation
Yeah,
to
yeah,
buy it?
yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Pay us so that you can pay us.
You don't want to buy the first one, right?
It's like the
You always
iPhone.
want like the second one.
So you get the bugs out?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially with it literally being all electronics. There's literal updates that Teslas go through.
Yeah.
It's like updating your operating system.
4-way action.
Whoa.
Trips. J-Rock.
Check. Check. 500.
Someone has some numbers
On the
here.
way
8 to
to
12 a
one of my
day
Hoover
for 6 months.
sessions,
Uh-huh.
I had to
That's
get
more
air
like
in my
it.
tires, and I went to just a regular mobile station or something, and Shell station, and paid the $2 to get air, and it took the air out of my tires. I had to drive to another spot to go to the Quick Trip and get the free air, and then it was
Trips with the
it
King,
definitely
Queen of
put
Hearts
air
as
in
well
my
for
tires, so I
J-Rock.
was like,
Just the whole board.
it's a good one.
Yeah, I think it's the angle. Sometimes you angle it wrong, it takes air out.
Yeah, I mean, I did a ton of things to try to fix it. I'm pretty sure it's just a scammy air thing. Who charges for air anyways? I mean, well, not that. I understand that it's an appliance or whatever, but if you're going to charge for it, it better be easy to use, you know?
Yeah, they should definitely have a sign there saying like which way, like to angle it, like to be directly entering. Because if you put it in sideways, it does take air out of your tire.
Yeah. No. I mean, clearly I was able to do it on the other one, so it's like this one was obviously janky.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll even say this, like the the amount of conversation Kim brings to the live stream table. She does the same thing when she's playing on the floor. Like she's playing 2-5 game or PLO.
Yeah, very good.
Make
for
it
the
fun
game.
for everyone. I try to do the same thing. Just chat it up. Just talk about anything.
It also helps her that she's a winning player, so it's a win-win-win. Silverbird. We're sweating with everyone else. Shows a 9.
Catching on.
Yeah, he is. He's exactly right. He saved me some major money.
OFC losing about 12,000 tonight and also VPipping the highest. Oftentimes,
But after doing
those
the
things
second-
can be
Yeah,
correlated.
what about the third time? Then it becomes a habit. That's what they call it.
Same with the top winner too. Sometimes it could be the biggest winner, VPIP, and also the highest.
Yeah, for sure. If you're just getting drilled with the deck. 2 kings for OFC. Can we turn it around? He limps. Limp from Garriz. Texas Kim's in there. And now we're playing a 4-way pot, unraised. 2 kings. Jack 3-3. Kings are safe. 7 on the turn. Kim picks up a straight draw. Raise. Yeah, not even really worth it to try to suck out on river.
Pot's not big enough.
Yeah. Shows the king, and we're on to the next one. MC probably not thrilled with that result. Trying to eat into his losses a bit.
King of spades.
Not kings.
A truth. He's suited for Sam. He's gonna win.
No one ever believes me. Tell me, that's crazy.
Just constant VPIPs here. Just
Yeah, it's
limp,
awesome.
limp, limp.
King 4-6. Who has what? Your guess is as good as mine. Carlos with a pair of 4s.
Oh,
3 for Silverbird. Another set. Open-ended straight draw for J-Rock.
That's what happens when you have a bad day.
200.
Every hand gets raised with that one.
That's it. That's fold.
Deuce. J-Rock rivers straight. And he's going to lead.
500.
This is like a Mike Hero Book of Tells type thing where your opponent leads into you and immediately looks away from the table, trying to focus on other things. He would say that's a sign of mega strength. Silverbird maybe taking this into account. This is a pretty strong
definitely added to the solver
behavioral thing. Sucks to have to fold a set.
Doug Polk says not to.
That never fold sets.
In no limit, yeah. Unless it's like painfully obvious. Or it's
Does fold. J-Rock shows the queen, and we may never know. Nice fold by Silverbird. It's the second time he's had to fold a low set tonight.
That's so sick that he's done that.
2 for 2 as well, in terms of being right.
He's a crusher.
Yeah, this guy's good. I know nothing about him, but so far he's played just about perfect, from what I can tell, in terms of results.
Did some fun cases.
Yeah.
I did. I represented the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders against the Cowboys for some shit.
Some shit.
Yeah, you see the
No, I
ESPN
just
article?
assumed that that's what it would be, right? Like,
Did I get you free season tickets from Jerry?
He gives it the reverse of that.
you might not be allowed in the stadium anymore.
Yeah, if you look at ESPN around April, they broke the story. It's supposed to be confidential.
250.
NDAs up the ass.
It was confidential, but somebody from the Cowboys organization leaked it. $2.4 million.
J-Rock,
Wow.
what's your first name?
Good thing for good for the cowboy or good for the cheerleaders, huh?
What do you
Yeah.
teach?
Because I know they're significantly underpaid for what they do. There's like, they have to like try out for like
It's like a boot camp.
like 3 months of tryouts, and then they have to still go to the boot camp. And I think it's like,
I've done everything related
I think
to
they get paid like less than $20,000 a year.
Really?
To do, yeah, it's something ridiculous.
Because it's like a part-time thing.
Yeah, no, all
It's
of
gotta
them,
be.
all of them are usually. I remember seeing a really cool thing was where the cheerleaders like showed up to the stadium in their actual work attire, and like some of them are like nurses, some of them are teachers, some of them, are moms, or, it's like they are like full-time stay-at-home mom or whatever. It's just like. Yeah, they're like severely underpaid for like how much the like teams make in revenue.
I'm sure our chat will have some hot sports opinions about the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders.
My hours are.
Yeah, they do a lot though. I mean, they're.
Do you work for a school district now? Okay.
Yeah. I've done them all though, around Garland, Highland Park, Dallas, Richardson, Frisco.
That's cool. Nice. What? My,
J-Rock in the mix, 150. Jack 5, 2 diamonds.
I showed one.
I had an 8 also. 8.
J-Rock shows an 8.
We were not getting that 8.
My former nanny is, she works for the Garland School District.
What does she do?
She's a teacher. She's a first year's teacher, and she's very good. She's
Most knowledge professional, most underpaid.
yeah, she's awesome. I was
Teachers
so
are
excited. I
saints.
was like, oh, I'm gonna.
Unless they're bad teachers, but most teachers are saints.
I said I'm going.
Texas
I'm gonna
Kim,
manage
Ace
whatever
King.
Your school salary is, and we're gonna keep you in. And then she mentioned it, and I was like, okay, I can't afford it. It's like I thought teachers were underpaid.
Well, it's still true, but
Carlos calls with Ace Jack soon, and J-Rock's got Ace
They do
King as
try,
well.
though. They do try. For first years, anyways, yeah.
first year teachers do pretty well, actually.
Alex 2 5s.
They get bonuses and stuff for hiring
I don't
bonuses.
think anybody calls you, Kim.
Doesn't look like it. I guess I'm.
5-way action with tons of aces. Jack 9, 8. Top for Carlos.
Check. 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 Five.
Easy game.
Shows the
I
Jack.
was like, you can't even show a card that's bluffing. Anyway, what would you recommend? She watches the stream sometimes, so what would you recommend, like, for her to elevate herself in this particular career that she's been in?
I definitely would not recommend it unless it's something that you want to do.
She does, and she's very passionate about it. And trust me when I say I've tried to talk her out of it. I'm like, but Hayden and I are excellent employers. We pay well. She loves her daughter, and she quit us. She quit us for a bunch of teenagers, high school too.
Sorry, no, yeah, go.
High school.
On purpose?
Yeah.
It's the only thing she
It's my little guy.
No, she grew up in.
Oh, that is-
Maryland,
he is
so-
cute.
And she's
Super
bilingual,
cute.
so
God
maybe,
dang. It's
cold today.
Does that help or? I don't know.
We got him a little Carhartt beanie.
And
Okay.
still, it's,
see, he takes that for his dad.
That's right.
I would do it.
That's right.
The first few weeks.
And I'm sure your wife had something to do with it too.
your
Small
position
part.
Yeah,
is waiting
thankfully
for
she's
you,
the
just
looks of the
saying
family.
anytime.
I'm just the brilliant
She was,
intelligence.
And then this last
and,
couple weeks, she says it's been going better.
You know, comedic factor, business acumen, all the other soft skills you could ever want. Humility.
And they have a house and stuff, but she's young, very young. I mean, what, 20? She just graduated from college, so she's
Just the most
23,
humble.
24.
Do you know what she's teaching?
Biology.
Riz, ace-10 for a limp.
So unless it's, so I do have, I mean, if she's teaching like 18,
Yeah.
where the kids are
Sam, ace-9 on the button. He's going to limp.
No, definitely not.
Getting a little kind of loose passive,
Yeah,
Pre.
something, because I mean, she's talked about
Safeen
her
says,
students. And, like, I took
challenge,
her
raise to 250.
Home Office Depot, and I spent like $500 there and just bought her pencils and crayons and things, and she's talking about how her students don't have anything. And I told her actually, now I'm really, maybe I'll do it after Christmas, but I wanted to collect some money for her and try to earn. She says she doesn't have like they don't even have a printer that really works.
That is the most absurd thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, she said there is one.
Not that I don't believe her. The fact that teachers have to front the cost of students
That's absurd. That
because
pisses me
students
off.
don't have the stuff they need to learn. Dude, get the frick out of here.
Man, Kim, if you're gonna listen back on the stream, let's talk to me. We can try to figure something out. Maybe that'd be.
That is absurd.
Yeah, that. Golly. I'm sure the chat would kind of would want to help out as well. That's just.
Teachers have such a hard gig as it is.
That someone bought the pencils for them, and that they've all been diligently returning the pencils because every day because they realize that they're special and they got donated, and I was just like, man, I don't even know what to say.
Really unable, I mean, they tell you everything to do all of these curriculum and lesson plans and everything. They don't enable you to do any of it. I mean,
That's crazy to me. But she's got huge heart. She definitely, I feel bad sometimes for trying to talk her out of it because she's perfect
Sam,
for it. She's
need him to spin it up.
Yes.
Just $800 in the stack.
Well,
Limp's cut off.
Yeah, and
OFC raises button and Sam rips it.
I saw it. Right, hold it in the call. No more action, running it out.
No idea what Sam has. Five is no good versus the eights of OFC.
is this you want to ask him, is he coming back? Is he coming back?
There's a mic on him, no?
He's taking that mic.
Chase him down for the mic. Yeah, say Kim.
Mallory!
We got
Mallory! Mallory, he's leaving with the mic.
did they bring him a mic? Did he come over late?
He doesn't have a mic. He doesn't have a mic.
Yeah, he came late, so I don't think
Oh, he doesn't?
Is he coming back? Or?
You guys didn't? Okay.
I don't scratch that thing.
Definitely does not seem like he's coming back.
Well, Jeezy's in the chat for Sam. Thank you so much for coming on the live stream to play with us.
Yeah, GG's tough run. Unfortunately, had a couple suckouts that really
The tides are turning.
did not make his night go well.
I would tell her if she really wants to just stick with it and try to get the AP classes that help her with so the kids really want to be there.
That first hand that he bluffed with that ace deuce of diamond on
So
the
did
turn.
she need to change school districts?
I don't know why I just
to make
flatted.
it a career and love it.
In a million
the guy
years,
who
I
was
would
here,
never
I
flat
think
that
we
with the
wanted
stack
to know
I
if he's
had.
coming back.
So
He
crazy.
left. We
Everything
thought
I'm
he
doing
had a
is
mic.
just-
He
Oh,
doesn't
Rena's
have
an
a mic
entire
and he's
teacher.
back.
Very cool, Rena.
Yeah, we all spaz out sometimes.
But she's also like, we've talked to her
Jenny
about
Rock
doing
racing it to
some
175,
social media
king,
for
queen
poker.
suited
We were teaching her
in the
poker
hijack.
lingo and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
Well, I say give it a couple of years.
yeah.
If she doesn't like it.
She said she couldn't quit because she took like a
Boy
bonus
action.
just to finish the school year.
King 10-4 rainbow top pair for J-Rock.
She took the bonus so she can.
Yeah. But it's only for 1 year, so I mean, she just has to finish the school year out. Miss, can I get? Oh, no.
J-Rock shows the queen, takes it down. I don't know if we're going to backfill this seat or not.
She just sent me a picture. She was playing the day before yesterday. She sent us a picture. She was playing poker with sequence chips. You know what the game sequence is? The little tiny, like they look like checkers, but little baby checkers.
That's what I need to start playing.
Yes. And I was like,
170.
she goes, she goes, I think I was bluffing. Is that how you say it? I said, we said, did you win the hand? And she said, yeah. What is it?
170.
Okay. And she said 10-4 suited, 10-4 spades in a picture, and I was like, yeah, you're probably bluffing with that hand.
Queen 3 deuce, Texas Kim and OFC both with top pair. This could be a continuation of OFC's bad night so far. So far, this sucks for him.
Top pair versus top pair. Carlos found a pair as well, but I doubt. I mean, he'll probably stick around for at least one bet here, but it'll be tough for him to stick around until the river.
King on the turn. This might save OFC. Kings and queens for Texas Kim. Carlos drawing to a 3 for trips. The only card that can save him.
Great question in the chat there from SK. Yeah, I'll definitely get your question right after this, this hand. I might be a little biased, of course, but I'll try to answer the best of my ability. I am a dealer, too.
1,000.
Texas Kim gonna raise to $1,000.
OFC annoyed at this raise. I don't blame him. I'm glad he was able to
a nice hand there for Texas
get away
Kim.
from it. Could have made his night a lot worse if he continued.
So SK with a question here. I'm curious, in y'all's opinion, what is standard for tipping in a typical 2-5 game? Do y'all base it on the pot size, or is the flat amount every winning hand, or do y'all tip at the end of a dealer dealer down? So again, I'll try to answer this to the best of my ability without being too biased. Again, I am employed here at Texas Card House. I work as a dealer and a commentator. You know, typically I've seen at the 2-5 games here, I think what's pretty standard is $1 to $2 a hand. You know, regardless of the pot size, up until a certain point, I'll say that. You know, even if it's like, you know, a $50 pot up to maybe, you know, $800 to $1,000 pot. I'm going to say as a dealer, I'm perfectly happy with, you know, $1 or $2 a hand. You know, some people might even say small blind per hand is standard or, you know, perfectly fine for. And then, you know, I've talked to a lot of players about this as well. They'll say, you know, once the pots get up to, you know, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 in a 2-5 game, you know, they'll go and throw in that $5 tip or $10 tip. And again, as for me as a dealer, I'm perfectly happy with that. And for me, just getting a tip per hand is sufficient enough for me.
That's horrible.
I'd say the worst thing that a dealer experiences, you know, shipping a $1,000, $2,000 pot and getting stiffed in that hand, right? But I don't want to linger too much on the tipping thing because
and it was really funny though too.
I don't want to make it a main topic of the stream. But I hope that helps you out a little bit, SK. You know, and I think I saw another comment where you think it's a small leaguer game, you think you tip too much. I guess a counter argument for that is, you know, Kim here on the felt, who's currently talking. I know she says she's kept track of her results for a year. I'm not going to reveal how much she won, but she had a very good winning year, and she tipped $5 a hand, and she didn't feel like the $5 a hand
She doesn't. She's
affected her
excited
win
about
rate
it.
at
It
all,
was her
or
first time in Vegas and all the things.
and she's a very solid player, so I
took her
think
to the casino
if you take the game
and I
seriously, you
brought her
play
into Pago
good,
and
solid
helped
fundamental
her
poker.
play her first slot machine and
you know,
just all the things. And
obviously, you know, tipping $100 a hand isn't
so
sustainable,
much fun,
but
like we just.
you know, she was able to tip $5 a hand for the better part of the year and had a really good winning year.
She was with our kids for 24, 36 hours.
Oh, good. Great. Yeah.
Rounding into the final hour of the stream, Ben K and Data with you for the last 3 hours. Let's play a 30K pot, or a 20K pot even, this last hour. Thank you to everybody that stuck with us and continues to watch and support the stream. Big fan of all of you out there in Chat Pro land as we see the battling Jack 10s. OFC trying to turn his night around. Carlos trying to maintain his win. Small win so far.
You know, it seemed like we had a lot of interest in the chat in regards to what Kim was talking about in terms of her like helping out her former nanny, who's a teacher, and you know, it seems like she's very generous and try to help her pay for some things. But yeah, if that's something that y'all are interested in, I could try to talk to Kim and maybe try to get like some kind of collaboration going. You know, it is this holiday season, you know, time of giving, and let me know in the chat, guys.
Yeah, it's been. I think a lot of the people, at least in this card room, are looking for ways to give back. As you know, poker can be a very selfish game, so you kind of have to give an effort to find a way to make it.
What's your first name? Chris.
Find a way to also give back while playing a game where it's kind of you're trying to win as much money as possible.
Oh, Yott Club. Hey, I love this guy.
Yott Club back in the mix. It's been a while.
Yeah, exactly. Welcome.
But also understanding there's plenty of causes to give to as well. It's hard to. There's a lot of people that need so much, and so it's just a matter of being targeted with your giving.
Can I get your phone? Why you give it 5?
Yeah, I guess for me it was just I liked what you know, Kim was saying about it, and her being like a super regular, you know, part of our stream, and you know, she gives back to our stream so often too. It's just
100%, man.
I think I want to try to help her out.
100%.
I think I might try to go out there and talk to her about it before, because like every time I leave and I want to talk to all the players, they're all gone. It's just like gone in the smoke.
Yeah, for sure.
If you win the pot, you must show.
And you have to show the
Jack
highest.
5-5 top pair.
You have to show the top card.
For Silverbird.
The top card, the top pair.
There's all kinds of rules. I've got about 6. You need an exact amount? Excuse me? Exact amount. He said around 6.
Yeah, and there's Hayden, Kim's husband, saying about the $5 per hand with very results in last year. Yeah, it's you know, that's what she likes to use as the counter argument against people saying that, you know, the reason why they tip $1 a hand is for win results or, you know, win rate. And she's like I have receipts. You know?
I'm an actual winning player and can confirm.
And Kim doesn't even go to the amount anytime people ask her about it. I've always heard her say it's just being a good human being and like being courteous and kind to other people.
People that are working in a service type job.
It has nothing to do with the amount for her. It's being, you know, tip the amount you think it's what you would want to receive. You know, I really respect that from Kim.
S Actuary, $100 super chat. Happy holidays to all on the stream and in chat. Thank you for the great entertainment. Wow, thank you for the very generous donation.
Wow.
Very
all
cool.
the generous donations tonight. Wow, it's been a great night for the super chats.
Yeah,
thank you so much.
you.
I know I've seen you in the chat quite often. Our Sanctuary, thank you so much for tuning in, always supporting our live stream. Really appreciate it.
Very grateful for the support. Happy holidays back at you. As Silverbird raising to 775. We don't know what Texas Kim has. Very classy dono for sure. She is going to call. This is interesting.
Yeah,
This
what
could be
could she
several
have
different hands. Spades,
Oh.
straight draws, all get there on river.
That is an interesting river card. Queen 10 now makes a straight. Spades get there.
Silverbird raised pre. Kim took the betting lead on flop. Silverbird check raises turn.
She might have a 5.
Yeah, no telling.
You know, I kind of like it sometimes when we get these random mystery hands and, you know, lets us sweat the hand with the players. We know Silverbird has top 2 pair here. Does he want to go ahead and bet for value on this dicey board? I tend to go towards the check call. Like, it's a hand you never really want to fold. And you don't want to open yourself to getting raised.
Kim's
either.
the type of person, though, that when check 2, she's going to bet 4,000, and now what do you do with top 2?
Oh, RS Actuary. I am so sorry. Yeah. RS Actuary.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much for the correction.
Silverbird's going to bet.
Okay, so this is, I was about to say too, is, before I went to the chat, is like he could go for the blocker bet too. He feels like it's a hand that he doesn't want to get put in a tough spot. And he takes down another big pot.
It's a fold from Texas Kim, and he's stacking cheddar tonight.
I think he was in a really above it.
This is a very fortunate river.
Just the streams.
It's one of those where this
These are the
game,
ones that are the
you
maximum
should have just paid the
compliment.
25 because he can't show a card that either outs his hand or because I was
These are
like,
actually sunglasses. When I changed
I know, it's like
Kim,
he can't show a
Jack
card
10
that
suited.
doesn't beat me
Made it
or
down custom
he
made.
shows a card that he just obviously he doesn't have anything, but it's like,
The company I bought these
it's
from
just a very fortunate river for me that
did
it
it.
is.
So it was a lot cheaper. Say if I would have got the glasses and then got it done here locally.
All right, looks like we got about 80 likes so far, so you have to hit our like button. Please do so. Helps the channel out a bunch.
I just hit it, admittedly. I haven't hit it all night, which is
cheaper.
not setting a good example, but I have confirmed, hit the like button. Top pair, Texas Kim. $400 from Alex. Kim going to respect Alex's bets probably a little more given just how infrequently he's been involved tonight. King of Diamonds on turn.
No. Yeah.
750 from Alex, and now just have no clue where you're at from Texas Kim.
Deeper states than that to have fun.
Alex 3-bet pre, bets flop, bets turn. Ace King got there, King Queen got there. Queens plus crushing you. Well,
Yeah. The worst ones are when you have 8, 3, 4, 6 options, 3, 5. You have an up plus draw with a complete
Alex takes it
wrap.
down. Show one. What is it?
And the
A
high
5?
card is the king, somebody's got
That's a good
king,
card.
Current 5.
Wow.
Threw it as a brick, and it just because that's like the maximum out you can have, you know? Like a complete wrap from ace.
Nice play there from Alex, regardless.
Yeah,
of
really nice. Even if he had value, it like created enough
For the high and low scoops.
question marks where people just have no clue where he was at with that hand.
It's the worst pain in Congress. Yeah.
It's been a while,
And it
huh?
is good, right? I mean, I think against the sets, you'd probably be favored on the flop for a high-low game.
It's boring when that happens though.
I'd rather be bored than
keeping in mind kind of pre-rolling the chop on that board with that many outs, you know.
King, Silverbird.
Another blind v blind.
This is so brutal. Like, Safeen has got to be so annoyed getting 3-bet every time he opens, but it's just been a setup every single time.
And a king, ace 5 is a, or 3, it doesn't matter, any 2 cards that's suited, and you got the ace of the same suit. Like, continue playing? Is that what you're
Shows the king. Silverbird, big winner tonight, 8,000 almost.
And then everybody individually gets how much do we remove? 50 each flip, so it's 150 for the back room. The dealers get tip, and the matter, everybody gets whatever.
So Kim, how are we playing tonight? Playing nice? What are we doing?
Everyone here is very nice.
Yes. Nothing
We're nicely taking each other's money. Yes. Yes.
It's like a bunch of best friends just hanging out.
Yes. Exactly.
Yott Club, 9-8 suited.
Taking each other's stupid. No big deal.
Raises it to 300. Stakes going up.
We'll turn that bottom card up. Yeah.
5 down is exposed. 5 down is in the mud. Kind of. It's like the sound of music without the Nazis.
What, I completely
Carlos
missed.
said it's like Sound of Music just without the Nazis. My God.
No one was this nice to me, so I just want to let you know.
Raise and take it for Yott Club. First one of the night. V-pipping 100%.
That was too nice. Don't do that, Zeus. Punish him.
Hey, next time you snatch the shit out of it.
Yeah, what do you do? We don't do that. Don't do that.
Hungry hippo. Possible. I need you like a ninja out here. Consolation. I like that.
Yeah.
$200.
Yott Club up to 200.
So if you turn both cards over, does he have to give us a tip?
Yeah, exactly.
Ace 3 suited for Texas Kim.
Or maybe they tape it.
If you turn both
Carlos,
cards
ace king
over,
suited with a
then
just
that means
call.
You have to give all the money back.
Broadway draw for Carlos.
Check.
Wow, what a turn card there for
That
Kim.
is a nice turn card. Wheel draw and ace high flush draw. Carlos still with the 2 overs in a Broadway.
Bet and a call. Yott Club is still the mystery hand. We'll let it go. We got a big river card here. Ace! Wow.
Wow. This one's going in favor of Carlos.
Wow, wow, wow. And Kim's going to bet for value now. Probably going to get a quick call from Carlos. In 3, 2, 1. It's gonna raise your value here? Oh man.
This would be awesome.
Sick play here. Oh man.
Kim knows this is strong. Carlos is rarely V-pipping extra as a bluff.
Wow, great fold.
Confidently.
Great fold there from Kim.
Shows the king. Carlos takes down a nice one.
Got a comment here in the chat. Tyrolean Eagle says thanks from Austria for that amazing live stream.
Oh, nice.
Hey, well, thank you for tuning in, buddy.
You're welcome.
You can also,
Glad you enjoyed it. Come back.
if you want to make it 100, you can before you cut it.
Mark Weiss says, been thinking about making the jump to 2.5, but I have way too much fun donking in 1-2. Yeah, and I think a lot of the players and dealers would miss you in those streets, Mark.
150.
Cody, Pace, Luis, battling in the 1-2 streets.
Check. Check. $200.
You want 2.5? Andreas P, 2.5.
A lot of winners tonight. Even Alex has eked out a win. I wonder if there's a lot of people from Dallas. Let me answer my own question.
Who took my card, sir?
But with the tournaments going on in Vegas right now, do you think that's made an effect on the room? It seems like there's more. Like, you usually don't see any empty tables, and I've seen a couple tables that aren't filled.
I think if it's affected it very minorly. I think honestly most people gone are people going on trips because like schools letting out, high schools letting out from college.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I mean, I'm seeing a lot of the same people, honestly.
Right.
What you're gonna call?
I mean, you know, like people like Bart Bogard and Danny are out there battling in the tournament, but I really don't think it's affected it too much.
Yeah, I guess I just haven't. I forget how close we are to Christmas. Top pair for Texas Kim.
Robert N, 1-2.
100.
Full house.
Check.
Kim has to check.
I hope your parent went, dude.
Hoping OFC would bluff at it.
What?
What are you gonna call? $100? That's what I thought.
Hey, Kim has got a good sense of where she's at in most hands. It's pretty impressive.
I'm glad I didn't hit.
Reimer for 1-2.
I set a pretty good line for the lies. I think we're at least 2 lies now, but the line was at 3.5. 3.5 hours in, we're scaring that line of 3.5 lies from OFC.
Last week at December, I'm only going to change it.
Side D for 1-2.
YTFU Ryan says, is it pretty busy tonight? Yeah, it's always busy here at TCH.
It's popping right
Dallas. I can check the Poker Atlas right now for you. And we currently have 10, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21 tables. 22 if you include the live stream table. So
nice.
Not a full house, but I mean, 20 tables in any poker room.
Yeah, it's pretty strong on a Wednesday in Dallas. Three bet from Yott Club to 800. He's been pricing things pretty high. Back over to OFC, who wants to play multi-way with a suited connector. This is going to thin the field pretty significantly. J-Rock, ace-4 suited. Top pair, J-Rock. With an asterisk, because we don't know what Yott Club has.
Right, yeah, it's like, and it is a 3-bet pot. Yott Club does have the, all the better kickers in his range.
How's it going?
Yott Club. Cutting out chips.
Joey L for 1-2.
18.
HP. And Elijah, Novus for 1-2. Can't wait, you guys.
Facing an $1,800 bet, J-Rock with top pair, thinking it through.
Yeah, it's kind of a tough spot here. You do have top pair, but if you're going to call this bet here on the turn, you expect, I mean, it's sized up for an all-in on the river.
Yeah. 9 of clubs on the river. I wonder if J-Rock puts a blocker bet. Yott Club only with 34, only quote 3,400 in his stack. Oh, an awkward spot to be in. Yott Club really staring him down. Yott Club might have like kings or something.
Could have queens.
Could. He definitely put a sizable bet out there if he drilled a set of queens.
I'll take one more, honey.
Check
One
back
more
with
vodka.
kings
Oh,
or
okay.
jacks.
I think the ace might be good. Yep. Wow, wow. J-Rock was just sweating there. He was like, please do not go all in.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wow, what a pot there
nice
for J-Rock.
pot for J-Rock. Huge call on turn. King Jack of hearts.
I'm gonna guess
Pocket
that was a
kings.
good check. I feel like
What did he have?
chips were going in.
Yeah.
Shit, that was a hell of a call.
You have to bet that. You're right.
For 800? 850.
100 straddle on. Let's
I
go.
folded the best hand free, obviously. No, I'm kidding. I folded an ace as well. That's why I was like, what's going on? Where is this board? I have an ace. I had an ace. And no, it looked like it didn't.
Is that 100 shot?
I'm sorry, I didn't see that.
It's 200.
Well, in that case, can I have my cards back?
525? 525.
Let's see, 3-piece. Oh, baby, Alex. With 2 Alexes in the hole.
Ben Kirby's just fucking losing his shit right now. And Derek's telling him, well, you can't blame him for not calling 850 to pocket deuces when you have 3 people behind him.
Raise 2,000.
You got it. You got me stone dead there, Carlos.
That's funny. I'd probably say it exactly like that. It's like, well, you can't really blame him right now. He's out of position.
Would you be surprised if I show you Jackson fold? Would that surprise you by any chance?
Alex not in the talking mood. Line number 2.
I think that's line number 3.
If you have to look for your jacks, you probably don't have 2 of them.
Oh, I thought it was show 1. Sorry. I apologize. I didn't know if we could show both.
You have to find your jack with your queen. It's fine. It's pretty
But even
small.
if I had it, I would have folded.
Doug R says third lie. So, man, maybe I should be setting the lines more often.
Just say call. Don't say raise. You say raise and we can call. All right, man. Let's keep trying this.
Can you give up?
I'm trying it.
Queen deuce 3. Carlos, top pair with an 8. There's just 0 chance OFC would have folded jacks there. Maybe there's a small chance. Heads up.
Yeah, it's hard to count that one as an actual lie in our over-under lie counter.
Why is that?
Oh, we don't know, because the lie would be like him lying about what he had in his hand, right?
I thought he was implying that he had jacks.
No, yeah, that's the lie I'm saying. I thought you were talking about him saying that he would have folded jacks.
Oh, no. Just the fact that he had jacks.
Yeah, that 100%. That's.
Sure, he loves us calling out every time he's lying. Yeah, he's got to know that's kind of the reputation.
It's a running joke now at this point.
Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. Yep, perfect. Can you bring me a water your next time around? Yeah. Are you even drinking? I feel like you did this. You did the whole I'm pretending drinking.
What do you show, 10? Looks like.
The person on your left.
Stacks are growing. Let's see a 20K pot. We've got 30 minutes to do it. Let's freaking go. We need a big, massive cooler. We saw the flush over flush. We saw the aces get sucked out on. The ace 10 suck out the ace jack. Let's play a massive.
No, she's going to find the girl.
Oh, the girl. Yeah, I got it.
I did.
100 shadow?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Shadow 100. 250.
Alex looking to play a pot with Texas Kim. Dominated 9 here. Wow, is the $100 straddle. He's going to let go. Gut shot for Alex. Texas Kim with 1 over to the board and backdoor diamonds.
225.
Kim's been crushing it tonight. Her and
It's only aces.
Silverbird both having a pretty good
I
night.
haven't had aces one time, so bad read.
Can confirm.
Yeah, not once.
Time will tell. It usually does.
Not even once.
If not, these things are ineffective.
Although that seat has some misread tendencies.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wonder who you're referring to.
The player or the...
The seat. The seat.
Oh,
The seat.
okay.
The seat.
The player.
No, the seat. Once I'm Hayden's like, so did you really do that pre-flop with a 9-4 offsuit versus blah, 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 blah. I was like, what?
Me and you, Carlos,
I'm not a maniac. It's like I thought that was weird. I was like, it was 9-8 suited.
That's perfect. So I actually had King Queen that hand against you.
I'm glad you didn't call.
Come on, Kim. They're both 9 high. Donkey.
Yeah.
That's good.
What's the difference?
Still 9 high. It's not even a made hand. It might as well be just the same as ace king.
There's
Not a
no
made
reason to 3-bet any hand with a 9. That's my personal rule. In high-low.
Last week I lost 22 figures.
10, 9, 7, 6. Perfect hand here.
Great hand for a 3-bet candidate. We surpassed 100 likes. Feels like quite the accomplishment on a Wednesday night. Thank you to everybody that stuck with us and engaged with the stream. Good times for all for free. Here at TCH Live, Texas Card House, Dallas.
That's the best kind of money.
What?
I have a $27 hand and I have 50 in it.
Raised to 150 OFC, Jack A3, Garriz, top.
Check.
We need
OFC
to harass
with
our refill. I haven't seen him in forever.
5 high. Gonna stab at it.
So we need to harass our refill. I haven't seen him in a while.
The reason I can tip it that much is because Zeus is saving me all this money.
Yes. It reminds me of what Hayden hates Costco because I say, Costco, we save so much money when we shop at
Aces
Costco.
and
It's
jacks.
like every time we leave there, we spend like
For Garriz, wheel draw for
over
OFC.
$1,000. He's like, I love saving money at Costco.
That is so true.
We got a $5 rotisserie.
It's like, yeah, we spent $50 on 20 toothbrush heads. It's like, why do you need
We're
that?
never gonna need these ever again.
We actually did do that because we Lauren and I used the same like electric toothbrush, and we bought the like 20 pack.
That is actually good. because
That's a
we
good deal,
always
though.
like
Yeah. You're just
don't
you're-
replace them often enough.
You're supposed to replace them like every like 5 months.
Yeah, there's no way I do that, and they get gross.
And I actually you can actually tell a difference when you use a different brush. It's like it feels cleaner. It feels like it's actually like brush your teeth.
I left my electric toothbrush that I've used for years and years and years in San Diego this past week when I was there for my work trip, my company, and just got a new electric toothbrush this week.
You can like feel the difference, right?
Feel the difference, yeah. Way more about toothbrushes than this crew is asking for, but
sorry guys, sorry.
When you're doing this for 4 hours.
We're getting a little off the rails here. Really getting crazy back here in the commentating
The
booth.
toothbrush talk, BK and Derek. But yes, to your point, Costco, they get you with the $1.50 hot dog and $5 rotisserie chicken, but somehow you spend $800 impulsively on a weekend.
Someday I hope I win enough money.
They have great, like if you smoke and barbecue meats, they've got a lot
Great
of good
meat
meats.
selection, yeah, for sure.
That's where I spend all the money at Costco.
I buy their bulk salmon and like freeze them.
Okay.
You can get like 5 pounds of salmon for like $40 or something.
Yeah.
So ridiculous.
I bought pork belly from them several times to make pork belly burn ends. It's amazing.
Man, now I want a smoker. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, you should get one. Smokers are pretty.
Real question.
They're so like
You play this game? I'm
low
sure you can.
maintenance
And I said,
now.
You know what? Based
like
on
the
that
pellet
answer, I
smokers.
guarantee you I cannot afford one of houses you built. And he goes, oh, well, I didn't currently build
Thank you, Ragnar, for the kind words.
Wow, J-Rock drilling the nuts on the turn.
I can possibly rent the basement in that house.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I was like, no, definitely cannot. Not buy. I'm not. You guys are not losing enough money for me to buy a car from you, or for me to buy a house for rent.
Did you hear that, Brian?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Christmas party night. He said he was gonna watch after he was done. So
Yeah. Oh, so you didn't go to Vegas?
I don't guess so. No, he had a Christmas party tonight. He said for like a work party.
Y'all have like portrait parties for?
Yeah. Yeah, we used to do like, at least once a quarter, and then when everything went south, and now we do. We're back to probably doing that next year. You never come to one of our parties at work? No.
150.
So I can't
Wonder what
afford
Garriz does.
a car from you. I can't afford his law help, and I can't afford
Carlos does pro
a
bono.
house from.
Get the big green egg. I've thought about that. This is a charcoal one, I think.
Yeah, those are a little more involved just because you gotta set the temp, do the charcoal. But my dad has one, really likes it. K's and Q's for Yacht Club.
I do pro bono for the 9/11 families and the Sheen families. I got a statue from.
So I take back everything I said. Oh! Zeus, were you counting on the deck? That's $25 right there.
Now he's got to count it again. I mean, it's just a mess. The whole thing.
So hard to get used to.
J-Rock, a $10,000 night so far. Silverbird, 7,500.
My adult dollar would have stayed. Anybody at this table, I feel fairly confident I would be alright with that. Unless you guys were married.
Well, a couple, yeah.
That's the best bluff of the night. Bluff of the night.
Unless you were married.
2 piece McJiggities for OFC. Alex, ace-10 suited. Under the gun 2. Gonna raise it.
I will say that I joke about it, but I think that poker players are either the best or the worst. I don't really think there's any in between, you know.
Yeah.
The good ones are really good and the bad ones are really bad, and then everyone else is just whatever. So it's easy. It's easy, you know. It's not like I'm
Taking out his whole stack. Can I have all your blacks and
He like
purples?
broke down his entire stat. He has so it's gonna, they're gonna so he's gonna raise. Alex is gonna call, and then it might be like check, and then Alex is like, wait, can I get the
chips? Just
so unnecessary. The 5K
We
chip.
break this down and I'm all in.
No, that's right.
Yeah, this might be like a.
He counted it. It's right.
4 pink and
So that's,
This might be an advanced level.
that's 8, and I put the 2 in there.
We took back 1,000 of black.
All my chips are here anyway. That's 2, 3, 4, 48, 2. I called you. I had the 50 already.
This is some like advanced mental warfare going on right now. Table 20. OFC is putting on all the
300.
Dude, this is wild. I don't even know what's happening. I'm so confused with this whole transaction.
The fact that he like turned to the one player that he's in the hand with, it's like why he could have asked like Kim, right?
Right.
Like,
You respect the mental warfare. Can I have my chips back?
Impossible. He only has 5.
That's right.
He only has 5.
We took back we gave you 1,000 of black back for 2 cents.
He didn't even have 5K in front of him,
I
so
did,
it's impossible. But Sean, as much as he lies, he would never do that to you. I would vouch for that.
I'd never do
He
that
would
to
not
nobody.
do
Sean, as much as he lies, I would never do that to you.
Carlos, but-
That is hilarious.
it's also on live stream too,
Right.
recorded. So yeah, don't worry too much about it.
Receipts in HD.
Then
We got some 4K quality. Oh no, that's not 4K. 1080p.
I'm vouching for
I
everybody.
think we got 1080p quality for y'all.
Sean stealing $1,000.
It used to be a little worse too, right? Like the top
Yeah,
cam used to be
yeah.
like 480, the potato cam.
The potato cam, that's right.
It's 10-0 so far. So we'll see
No.
what happens.
It,
Potato
like,
cam, really bright lights, and no table audio.
yeah, it was like some of the angles were like fine, and then like the top cam was like it looked like it was moving like at 12 frames a second.
Or whatever you want, I got it.
I checked you.
I mean, unless you just.
Yeah,
I'm
these
trying to
cameras are
collect
probably
all
due
the
for an
OFCs
upgrade.
to
You
choose.
want the y'all?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
like
take it,
a
take it.
it's like a
It's fine.
scalp.
No, I get it. It's got
I'm
a
gonna
scent
write
on it.
OFC on top
got
of
a
it.
scent.
I already checked.
Oh.
No, you can have it.
I don't know. I kind of like, I think once you go a little too far beyond this quality here, it almost looks too hyper realistic. Then it kind of loses its like movie look in that way. You know what I mean?
Ship it.
Yeah.
It's like the reason why movies always premiere in like 24 frames a second or whatever.
Versus everybody has TVs that have like the clarity functions that make it look a little like soap opera-y, a little too clear.
I can't beat it.
Baby.
The way Kim was talking makes it sound like maybe Garriz is in cars.
I think he is.
Yeah.
Him and Medi. Medi
Getting
sells
the thumb
used
up.
cars, glue, and then Garriz works at the dealership as well, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 100 try.
$150. Okay.
200.
$250. Or
think it's gotta be
250
200.
because I did say 150. Give him a discount.
Safeen defending Queen 8 suited. Seems fair. That's a flop for Safeen. Open in the straight draw.
125.
Texas Kim, Jack 3 suited. You read that correctly.
Can't call.
That's a raise.
Almost did it. Almost.
We've got about 15 minutes left of the stream. After the stream, you guys want to keep it at 5, 10, 25, or we're going to
5, 10, 25 is what I would prefer, but it's up to y'all. Whatever.
5, 10, 25?
Same thing, yeah.
If I'm at the table, it will always be the same game, but I am leaving.
Thank you, Mallory.
Flip comes around, I'll get on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Water's fine.
You heard it from Mal.
JD,
15-ish
always
minutes
try to
remaining in the
eliminate one
stream.
blind, but I always say, JD,
Please, let's get a
say you want
a big, chunky, multi-way 20K plus pot.
He says that we can't like make the 50 mandatory, and I said, "Do you want to bet?" Because apparently they can't put it on the poker outlet thing. So if anybody comes in,
50 has to be the blind, basically.
yeah. But I disagree. I think if you say it's 5, 10, and a quarter mandatory 50, and they don't want to, just be like,
What's the difference?
people should just
It's
know
how
what
they
they
can post it on
Yeah, that's misinformation pretty much because it's 50 mandatory.
Poker Atlas, because then it's like, well, then it's a 4-blind game, and then people are gonna be strapped. I don't know.
You just make it
Yeah, I guess it's there's no point in me even trying to understand because I'm never going to be playing these stakes.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, same. I don't know.
Carlos raising ticket with the 2 ladies.
What do you show?
Ladies.
One of those.
So second time you've done this? Maybe third.
What happened? You obviously raced too much. If I do 100 and you do 200, I do it.
Ooh,
Okay.
let's go.
Oh, baby.
Oh, what?
100
Okay.
and 200 straddles on.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
That was, I take
Yeah, that's why I said
J-Rock put the 400 straddle on.
4 straddles. Straddle,
Let's
straddle,
go.
straddle. 3 straddles.
Now everyone has 7 big blinds.
Good to be there. Let me look at the birds.
Silverbird, Ace Jack, had a pretty good night for himself. He's gonna raise it. Texas
Oh
Kim,
boy.
the 2 biggest stacks, battling it out.
30 big blinds.
This could get really inflated really quick given the 400 straddles on to 1,200. Now she's got to make it 3,600. She just calls. Pot control.
Oh my gosh, J-Rock really wants to.
Whoa. Do I
Getting a
sound like
price 800 into 32.
Let's go. Hit that like button for the $400 straddle.
Yeah, that's worth a like for sure.
J-Rock's just like, well. Yeah,
Let's
get in
go,
there,
let's
J-Rock.
go.
Get in there.
3 ways, $4,000 pot.
Dude, he's favored.
Big
He's
flop
favored to win
inbound.
this.
10-8-6 and J-Rock drills a pair.
Let's go. What a terrible flop, though,
Oh,
for
man, just
Silverbird.
horrible.
You got to feel for Silverbird and Texas Kim.
But not that bad.
I'm
given
just
that they're
cheering for
winning.
J-Rock just because he put in $800
With 8-3, yeah.
8-3 suited, yeah.
Yeah, the action deserves some reward.
J-Rock always good for some action here. Such a nice guy as well.
The 3 biggest stacks on the table now as it comes king of hearts. No hearts for
Not
anyone.
the best turn card for J-Rock's holding.
Silverbird knows that this card hits him pretty frequently.
I don't blame him for checking, though. It's just The pot's already so bloated right now. Oh my gosh. He's
J-Rock,
gonna,
this
he's
could
gonna
get it
bet,
done.
he's gonna win it, and he's gonna show to 3.
That would be so sick. Please.
I'm predicting it right now. He's gonna bet,
Please.
he's gonna win, get 2 folds. No heart in hand. Kim.
Show the 3 of diamonds. Please show the.
J-Rock's my hero.
Just get it away from me.
Please, 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 please.
3. Yes!
That's so sick,
Let's
dude.
go,
He deserved
J-Rock.
every
Oh.
dollar of that pot for all that just happened.
Let's go. J-Rock.
Having a night for himself. Over 12,000 in the green.
$12,500 winner right now, and Kim is hating it.
I was 100% certain I had the ace of
J-Rock
Queen of Hearts, and I
really,
did not.
like,
And I'm like,
in terms
no.
of physical tells, really put on a good story there that he was strong. I mean, the 8 feels almost like a bluff there.
Oh my God, what happened?
Into 2 people on a king high board.
You're nothing. You're nothing. You're nothing.
That's so dope.
I'm gonna try this. This is dumb.
Now we got a poker game, folks. All spades, top. Oh, Alex just drills it. King high flush. Texas Kim, top pair, and 8 high spades. This is going to thin the field a bit. Alex with a just call. Pair of 4s and a spade draw for Garriz. Trips for Garriz. This could get him in trouble. Kim now with queens and 4s. No reason to stop betting.
Remember those days, Sean? Popping the nuts with the...
Yeah, when I used to win. Yeah, I remember.
Garriz thinks he just sucked out on everybody, getting trips on the turn.
It's going to be a dangerous board here.
Oh, yeah, let's see. A queen would be a money card on the river.
Oh, no.
Queens and 8s for Texas Kim. This is brutal.
Trips for Garriz, 2 pair for Texas Kim, king high flush for Alex.
Yeah, Kim's probably got to feel okay betting again. Top 2. Hasn't heard from anybody else. Half pot. Alex with a just call. Garriz looks like he might want a little more. Now this could play out really well for Alex, because Texas Kim is like, I got top 2. Nobody else has played back at me. Either it's a mega trap or someone, I don't know, trying to take it down with missed spades.
This is massive value for Alex. I mean, not many boats make any sense here, right? Only queens full, 4 deuce, 8's full.
Kim probably thinks that Alex probably has something like queen 10 or something, but she gets out of the way, and now Alex getting another $1,500.
So good. It's probably a terrible fucking call.
Here comes a speech.
No, I mean, I have a flush. I flopped the second mix. But I don't have the second mix anymore.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in this spot here, Alex, you just got to go back to pre-flop.
Oh, he
buddy.
does call.
I got a 4. Yeah.
Kim's like, how did this hand happen?
Alex really backed into a pretty nice sized pot.
When you made the speech, I was like, holy shit, I just got the worst hand. I was definitely
She was so
betting for
confused.
value but I definitely had a loser.
She had the worst hand of those.
Yeah.
Nice pot there for Alex, though.
Yeah, really nice.
New baby run good.
Yeah, that's what I thought he had.
He's been waiting for that one for a while.
Fucking river, fucking boat, like.
Another Strudel Doodle is on. Final 10 minutes of the stream.
I definitely.
If he goes all in, it would be really tough for you.
Dude, so hard. Like, it would've
But he's going for value himself.
Yeah.
Safeen, King, Queen.
Yeah,
Where is it?
I thought you'd.
I mean, the way I
chase it
played
and
that
miss it.
definitely doesn't put me on flush, I don't think.
Yeah, I think Alex spelled that perfectly there. And when he under reps his hand that much on flop and turn and river, like he didn't even raise for value against.
No one had
Kids
any
bet.
idea what he had.
Yeah, it was just like, oh, he just has like 2 pair or something, right? Like a king queen, king ace king, or
King,
ace
Queen.
queen.
Speaking of, King, Queen, Jack, 10-9 is the nuts. And Safeen possesses that hand. J-Rock with top pair for himself. $75 and a call. Oh no, Jackson 6s for J-Rock. Safeen. The heart comes in, front door hearts get there, and it goes check, check, and deuce on the river. Safeen goes straight. J-Rock, he wants a little piece. 500 for value, instant call.
Fire saved you a lot of money.
Yeah, holy shit. I had
just the
queen
straight.
eight, and I'm like, why didn't I call this? I swear to God. I'm like, am I running that bad?
No, you're
The
really
one
good,
hand,
like,
the
yes,
one
we
hand
are.
I fold
Yes,
and I
we are.
flop second nuts. Wow.
Got a headache there?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry here.
Yeah, these are free chips.
I think I had queen 8 also.
2 10s for OFC, under the gun 2.
Almost called it and then folded.
Silverbird, King, Queen.
225.
Texas Kim is in there as well with 8-6 suited after calling Silverbird's raise.
1,300.
Raise 13.
OFC is stuck about 12-ish thousand. He's playing no games now. Generally, if do you know where Silverbird's from?
Do not.
Generally, if you're sitting with a young European player who is also winning, it's not a good sign.
Solid player for sure.
Yeah, he's
I've dealt
really
him
good.
quite often in 2-5 streets. I honestly didn't know he played this big. Maybe taking a shot.
So far, he's done pretty well. It's going to be quite the bankroll boost if you're taking a shot and do well in this game. Ace Queen suited for Garriz. Shows the ace.
Got a few minutes left of the stream. Thank you everyone that's tuned in for the past 4 hours. Really appreciate all the super chats.
It's been awesome.
The Raj, our top super chatter of the night. Our actuary, $100 super chat. Hayden, Danny, Eddie,
400, come on.
Doug R. Hope I didn't miss
Sturdy.
anyone there. Sturdy, yes.
Sturdy started the whole thing.
Yeah, really appreciate Sturdy for starting that super chat train. Thank you so much.
The best kind of train. Garriz, 2 7s in the cutoff. He's going to raise over the $200 straddle.
I think Hayden as well. Yeah.
Yep.
I really hope I didn't forget anyone out. I feel like I named everyone.
Six, 9, 8. This is an interesting board. Pair and open-ended straight draw for Garriz. Top pair with a king for Safeen. Garriz also with some backdoor club possibilities. Deuce.
Yeah, I'm not very studied or learned in these spots where you have these like pocket pairs, open-ended. On a draw heavy boards, like I don't know how if I'm supposed to bet turn or just checking. I don't realize my equity or what hands could I get to fold.
15, 16, 17.
Good luck, sir.
15, 16, 17.
Yep, 16.
No.
All right, all in call tomorrow action, last card.
K's and 9's gonna do it.
Yeah, anyway, I was up there.
Nice hand for Safeen.
$300 pot, and I think Safeen might be in the green now. Garriz calling it a night. Only 5 minutes remaining in the stream, so he just wanted to make it happen with the pair and open in the straight draw. Best of luck in the next one, Garriz. Fun to watch you play.
GG's in the chat for our man Garriz. Always a pleasure to have him on the stream.
GG's for sure.
Two.
Carlos decided to lip in with the jacks on the button. $200 straddle. Oh no.
Raise. 1650.
I wonder if Carlos' plan was to do this to trap OFC, since he knows he's like, you know, maybe a little bit on tilt. He's stuck for the evening.
Good.
I like a jam here from Carlos if we can find it. He's really playing with that wedding ring there.
Let me get this one hand, Carlos.
Speech play activated. This could be the last hand of the night. I'm not sure.
Guess you don't want to. Huh? At least go all in, we can run it twice.
You don't hear that crunching?
Sorry guys, I'm doing this.
Take your time, take your time.
Small race.
Oh, he's gonna let it go. No way.
Oh,
Not a big
man.
hand. I don't mind a call, to be honest.
That's a big push on ace king or ace queen. I had pocket jack.
What time?
Just a flip.
And that will be the last hand. Wow, what a way to end the stream there.
Yeah, gee.
I really thought he was going to put in the all-in.
Good playing with everybody.
Yeah, likewise.
Doing a, what, 150 flip? What's going on here?
200.
200? Pretty sizable last flip of the night. Thank you, everybody that's tuned in with us for the last 4 hours. It's been Ben and Data with you. Per usual, excited to be back in the booth and excited to be commentating our live stream as I guess the audio is going out now, which is fine.
Really appreciate everyone for tuning in this evening. Well, stay tuned for our Austin stream tomorrow night at 6 o'clock Central Standard Time, and I'll be back on Saturday to commentate the Saturday final table with the guest commentator to be announced.
Love it. Silverbird takes down another flip here for 1,600, and that's going to do it for us from Dallas. Have a good night, everyone, and a happy holidays.